Able to get away with one free claim damage, one panic fear and tier. Yeah. Um, I've got panic and terror. I haven't done the fear one. You're watching Boiling play Raid. Lots of stuff to do today in Raid. All right, how are we all doing today? How are we all doing today? Download Raid Shadow Legends today. That works. Does it work on that one, but not? I'm gonna have to play with that later. That's cool actually. You want a very tough battle? Let's see if how this works. Hey, I guess it's cool. It actually works. We're gonna have a long day because we're gonna do Marvel Strike Force and all that. All right. Well, let's get caught up on. I don't care. I flush everything, every single CVC. I just dump everything. I just do it. Yeah. So we got just so much to do. I got to catch up on Arena. I'll play these until I lose. Boy, the new characters that are coming out look kind of bonkers. We've got Fusion coming up on Thursday. CVC is running right now. I didn't. I normally. Oh, also, I just ran like 250 Minotaur battles. Upgraded 6 characters, masteries overnight. Well, once CVC started. I mean, I kind of probably overdid it. Clan versus clan. Well, these guys. Look at this. Yeah, I'm at 200,000. Yeah, but look at this. These guys over here. It is a personal rewards, right? This is a personal reward CVC. I buy the one thing I buy 2 things. I buy the daily energy, which is $20 for 2 weeks. So that's $40 a month if you do that. And then the daily gem. Also, I had 6,200 gems, so we ran through about 1,500 gems, which is fine because 800 gems is one character. I got 4 characters done, and it didn't cost me 800 each. It cost me less than that. I don't know exact number, but some of it was a combination of energy and stuff like that. Let's do Demon Lord real quick. Got my Titus team all set up. Well, it's not the playing. I think there's a lot of ways to play this game, and it's fine. Like, the game is flexible enough where you can play it the way you like to play it. If you like a certain, you don't have, you're not really compelled to do a lot of things. You can kind of just go at your own speed. Yeah, I happened to be up, and I don't remember what time it was exactly, but I happened to be up when the CVC started. Well, I have a tablet that its primary function is to play Raid. I happened to do this one on my PC. I was awake, and so I did a quick gear cleanse. Oof. Guess it doesn't matter, right? East Coast. Well, I think it's for CVC. Well, isn't it like 4 in the morning instead of 2 in the morning? It's like 2 in the morning. Is it like 5 in the morning for you when CVC started? I don't know exactly. Now let's just give it a shot. Let's see. Find a conversation with. - 4 a.m. Well, I don't know what time you wake. Yeah, it's definitely at a bad time for a lot of people. Um, Hold on. Google Computer, your newbie app to edit videos for YouTube. I would use Blackmagic's DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve 21. I don't think it's a beginner one though, but that's what I would suggest. I use Adobe Premiere. If I was starting brand new today, I would use DaVinci Resolve 21. And I don't really know much. I don't use it personally, but I use Adobe Premiere, and I don't think I could recommend that. And there may be better, cheaper options or no budget, low budget options than that. But I believe that there's a free version that you can get, or a stripped down version. I would look into that. Da Vinci is what I would look into. Actually, if you go on Upwork, which is like Fiverr, it's also a possibility that you can contract people to do it. Hmm. There we go. Fiverr, if you want to pay somebody to do it, you could always contract somebody on like Upwork. Yeah, Upwork. The guy that I normally work with, hire Upwork, hire top freelance talents with confidence. Now, I suggest that learning how to edit before hiring somebody is a super helpful thing long term. So I've been editing for a little bit now, and then my wife started editing since, and we've been together for 6 years now, and then she kind of took over the editing, and then but like we could work together because I knew how to edit, right? Then we hired a guy, and we all use the same software, and like when something's wants to be different, like I generally know how to do it. Now the video editor I have is 10 times more proficient at video editing than I am, but at least I can communicate with him about what to do. Yeah, we'll do roster reviews. We got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. We're gonna retackle Pelops and Hydra, so that'll be interesting for tomorrow. I just play this until I lose. I win about 90%, so it's okay. Maybe not today. Yeah, we got a freeze there. Delete everybody, Predator. Oh, there's one down. Oh, we're good. I wonder if this big Empress is good or not. We have almost a mirror match right here. He goes first. Oh, this is gonna be good. Boom, boom, boom. Bye. Oof. Predator's ugly. Absolutely disgusting, ridiculous character. Ugh. Oh, my body's stiff. Ooh, we'll do live tag arena and live arena. Oh, they got the new. They got all kinds of stuff open today. Normally, oh, I could fire up that Marvel Strike Force account. Um, 'Cause that's going to require some tediousness. That I opened a new account. Wow, Duchess is thick. Oh my God, you see how thick she is over there? Tayrell? Okay. Is Boylon streaming Raid on Twitch? Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. That's great. Boy, they are mercurial out of their minds, aren't they? Well, Hilvey for the win, right? Stock the Broken? It's interesting. I haven't seen Stock in Arena. I haven't seen anybody use Stock in Arena. That's wild to me. So yeah, doing reviews. Anybody wants a review? Also, kind of try to go over as much as the news. Maybe we'll look at Reddit here in a minute. Uh-oh. Well, that's good. This will wipe out half of them, and then he'll take out the rest. Goodbye. Yeah. Mm. All right, we'll switch to Marvel Strike Force at some point, but probably closer to Alliance War and the Silver Surfer thing. All right. Boy, we're flying through these, aren't we? How many have we done? 15? Silver Surfer thing, me too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Silver Surfer. I want to get him unlocked and then take it from there. Unlocked, upgraded, and then assess what I want to do after that. I think they want to make him relatively accessible. I would think that even the lower stages can get him at low levels. I don't think it's going to be. I think the harder things is just going to be like the big boy ones. All right, that should be enough. Why is this Cheshire crab have so much resistance? It's wild to me. I don't know why somebody would put that much resistance on a Cheshire cat. I have enough resources to upgrade characters if I need to. Just waiting to see. Yeah. It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. Get rid of two of them. All right, he's gone. Well, I haven't lost any yet. I feel like I'm cruising through these. I'm going to hit something that's going to stop me here pretty soon, I'm thinking. Milestones for upgrading characters. I feel like upgrading characters is now a part of that new system, right? The boost system or whatever. And we're in trouble here. We're going to lose this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Wow. All right. Taking out a pretty big team there. That's monstrous, right? I mean, we should lose one at some point. We haven't lost any yet. I don't know how many we're doing. Now, this is kind of a mess, right? Yeah, maybe it isn't. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, it kind of is a mess. Well, no, we lose this one. Hello, Bundage. Chinyata Bundage, 5822. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. All right. Well, that was our first loss in, I don't even know. Let's just let that. I mean, that's of course they had the combo there. That's a good combo, right? All right. Well, we'll come back to live arena. Um, let's just do live arena for the next 27 minutes. Let's run this in the background though. Skinwalker. And we'll play live arena for 27 minutes. Is the tightest team of Pels better than the previous tightest teams? I don't know. I've only done. The other thing too is a lot of people that were running the best teams had that mythical relic, and so the question I think comes down to is, do you have that mythical relic? The volcano heart. It's I don't know how to say it. Someone in chat. Volcardaric heart, something like that. The mythical relic that gives a magma shield. Yes. How's it going, T-Dubs? 5 for 50 pieces? That doesn't sound bad. Everybody's going to pick Empress forever now, right? How's it going, Dimalion? So light? Oh. I just made mine like 100 times more busy with the addition of baby account. Oh yeah, they won't be better. Yeah, if you have the purpose of the Pelops is if you don't have that relic. So to answer your question, is it better? No, it's different. Most people don't have that relic. I think we lose this one. Yeah, I think we lose this one. Let's try this. I don't want to get stunned. Let's do it that way. She's super annoying. Boy, they have a lot of resistance. I have like a 600 accuracy, 600 accuracy, 600 plus accuracy Helvy, and they just flinched that off like, oh man, we're in trouble now. And they've got 9-piece protection on Neve. That's going to be fun. All right. I think this is kind of a waste of time. I should probably just back out of this one. You know what? Let's back out. I think I'm actually. Am I in the back out area? Oh no, I am not. Okay. Multi-battle complete. All right. I don't need to win all those fights. Why am I fighting the super hard ones? Ripped. Let's see. Let's go Skinwalker. Try 18 on auto. I don't need to be frustrated in live arena. We need one more win and we need 4 more losses, but we're going to start. Let's see, Hilvey and Fabian confirm. And they got the good old Embrys. Everybody's got their Embrys now is going to be picking Embrys at the start. So we will go, instead of doing Embrys, I will do Predator and then basically I'm going to do Marius instead of Embrys, which is fine. And then, let's see, they didn't do Arbiter, so I'll do Arbiter. If they didn't do Arbiter, then I would have done Theodosia. I feel like Armand's is the clear choice to block there. We will do Arbiter lead. So we will be fast, but we don't... Fabian is so good. I really wish we had Fabian. Okay, what do we got? Speed up the team. Stun them. Well, I'll stun 2 of them. Let's get rid of... Yeah. Okay. Embers is going to change forms. Marius should retaliate, though, when that happens. Ooh, we're going to get another one? Goodbye. All right, let's drop down turn meter here. Nope. Resisted. Wow, welcome back. All right, Duchess Lilitu, you're garbage. How am I going to get through this? Well, let's see if I can get a free turn on this. I did. All right, let's do stun. Let's go after Embrys. Is that going to take out Embrys there? Yeah. Okay. It's kind of an annoying fight also. I'm going to put it on auto because I'm finding it to be tedious. Let's go. There we go. All right, so we get my 5 wins for the day. Let's see. Let's upgrade that to level 8. See if we get a double roll. Nope. Still might get used, but on these impulse, and we're not going to do anything. Well, let's get speed. Take it to 8. All right. That's just going to sit there, claim. Now I want to dip, I want to lose 3. Latest video is getting a lot of views already. Which one's that? All right, Embrys, of course. We're going to do Hill v. Fabian. And then we're going to do, let's see, we're going to do Predator Marius, and then we'll do Theodosia because they've already picked Arbiter. And Theodosia. And we'll get rid of their Arbiter. We're gonna use Theodosia lead. We're off to battle. Okay, what we got here? Well, they're going first. Wow. Interesting. Probably is a loss if they go first. Be my guess. Yeah. Oh, we were supposed to lose these. Why am I even playing these? I forgot. I was supposed to lose. What am I doing? I needed to lose until, yeah. Okay. So we are 5-4. We need to lose this. We need to back out of this one right here. I'm not even sticking to my plan. Oh my God. Got to stick to my plan, mobile boomer. 50% win-loss ratio, man. Leave. All right. Now we're going to spend that. We have 15 minutes. So now we want win one, lose one. So win two, lose three. They're probably the way to go on this. Let's see if they pick Empress first. Empress first? Everybody's been doing Empress first all day. Yeah, look at that. Empress first. How did I know? Empress is a good pick. I think it's new though for everybody, so I think we're gonna run over this team. Maybe, maybe not, but this is what I think. I think this is potentially a run over them team. Mm-mm. Um, okay. Arbiter lead. All right, so we should be very fast. I think this is going to be a W. I bet you they don't really take any turns. Okay, we'll go into another one. And if this guy looks ridiculous, we will dip out. We do not have to play against. Yeah, let's just dip out on this guy. And go here. Okay. Have you seen Cinco de Mayo? Series finale of The Boy Meets World starring what? They're 26. What the hell? Thanks. I don't even know what that means. Look at these monster Fabians. Married with Children, 29 years. Season finale. Yeah, I was gonna say that show was out earlier than that though. Oh, look at they're picking a lot of the same stuff that I would pick. This is gonna make for an interesting battle. Um, they've already picked two that I normally would pick. Let's do this. Let's do Alice. I've recently put Alice in Stone Skin, but I don't know if her stats are good enough. All right, Arbiter's going. How do I want to go about doing this? Let's do speed up on the team. Um, let's do this anyways, even though this should reset them. There you go. That should get rid of some of the. Yeah. Freeze. Can't freeze Fabian. Let's speed up a little bit. Let's get rid of Fabian forever. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Only the fact that Al Bundy once rushed for 4 touchdowns in a single game against Andrew Johnson High School. Source Al Bundy himself. Oh my God, I forgot about that show. I never really got to watch that. We didn't have Fox for some reason or another when we were kids. So I didn't really get to watch it that much. What's up? I don't know. Oh, he wants a bill for. Hold on. Those are funny things. All right, we can lose this one right here. Let's see what kind of character he throws out there. If he throws out a 5 red Empress, we're staying. I'm not afraid of that. Spotlight's on you. All right. It'll be a little bit. I don't even think this guy's here. I think he's AFK. I don't think this guy's here at all. Do I want to play this or not? I don't even care that much. Yeah, because we are 50-50, right? I'm just trying to play the matches that you know. We'll bring our Empress in now. We'll bring in Arbiter. Who are we going to get rid of? You, without a doubt. Not even close. And all right, so we're gonna have a. We're gonna have. They were smart in getting rid of Fabian. Fabian is what allows you to just like ruin their day. All right. Oh, we're gonna stun them. Have fun with that. Well, that didn't really work out the way I thought it was gonna work out. Rip Arbiter. All right. Well, let's switch forms and see if we can delete them over there. Holy shoot. Holy shit. Holy goodly. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh my god. Did you see Empress just wipe that entire team? Oh my god. This is why everybody's first picking him, right? All right. Well, we're going to do Hill v. Fabian. All right. What do we got now? Well, we can do Empress. Yeah, it's kind of a weird team over there. Boom, 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 boom. They have Arbiter? Yeah, so we'll do Theodosia. I don't really have Theodosia set up for Arena, but it's fine. Yeah, they're smart in getting rid of Fabian. Fabian will end their match. It'll end their career. Oh, they're going first. Interesting. Who did they have as lead? Oh, Lysandra, whatever. Let's do this. Let's see here. Let's do it like this and see. She's asleep. Let's see. That'll get rid of some, right? Oh, she went to sleep herself. Yeah, let's see. Is this going to get rid of enough of them? This will get rid of a lot of them, right? Almost gotcha. Almost gotcha. Well, here we go. There we got a bunch of them. And then we'll make sure you never come back. You're gone forever. Goodbye. Okay. And let's see, we had 2 minutes. Let's lose this one. Oh, no, we want to lose this one. Opponent. Let's lose this one also. And then we'll get into the last one. Okay, and then we'll play this last one. Okay, yeah, we got the Embrace. Yay, Embrace. All right, we'll do Hell V Fabian. Let's see, switch the song up a little bit. Your counter's looking very nice, man. Well, thank you. We're getting there. Took a little bit. Let's do. They got Embrace. Yeah. Okay. Did we play this guy? We did play this guy earlier. Poor guy. I don't think he's going to take a turn. I remember this account. Yeah, he's not going to take a turn. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll just do that. If I remember correctly, he didn't even take a turn. All right, and then we're going to be done with live arena for a little bit. Okay, that is done for the day. So let's go and do tag arena. All right, my strategy is to send this team here against Turtles. And then Turtles against someone that doesn't have, yeah, let's do it like that. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, well. All right, Turtles lost there. Okay, let's go here, and we want to send this team against Turtles, and then the bottom team, we want to go here because we've got Fabian versus Sun Wukong, and then we want Turtles versus that team, and then we'll probably lose the first one. That's the plan. Yep, exactly like I said, right? Turtles. Let's see, against that. And then what do we got? I don't think we have a good choices here. Actually, all of them look bad. Let's do it like this. Let's just lose the first one. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Oh my goodness. And then what do we got here? This gets weird. All right, so we're gonna put. Let's just do that. Uh, do it like that. Mickey Mouse. What? I don't know what that means. We won all three. Pretty good points for this. 555 points. Um, all right, let's put Fabian against the Wukong team. All right, I know that turtles lose against one. So let's see. That may have a chance. That should win. I don't know about that. Oh, we got it. Do I have keys for this? Let's see. Sun Wukong. So we're going to put Fabian on that. Actually, we'll do it just like it's shown there. Oh, all right. I guess we're going to stop there. I know a lot of people will spend those gems. I'm just not. All right. Boy, we have all we've done is PvP so far. We haven't even made it out of the arena system yet. That's okay, I suppose. Now we're just look at that. Look at that. 300,000 Empress. Getting wrecked. All right. Yeah, it's free win. Oh, I'm stiff. We're gonna have a lot to do today. We'll go to Marvel Strike Force when we get through all this. We still got quite a bit. I'm also open to doing roster reviews. Anybody wants a roster review? They're free. Take a look at your account. Hopes that I can find. Okay, we're done. Oh, right. Are we done with PvP for now? We are. All right, let's do this then. Oh. Um, I'm gonna do this because I don't ever need those. Might as well do that for Clan versus clan. 2.14 billion damage. Wow, how did I guess that I was going to get that number? That was really weird. I guessed that number exactly. All right, I'm going to guess that I'm going to do 2.14 billion damage. Look, I'm just that good. Okay, so I need to work on this guy right here. For Dark Elves. I'm going to pull him up. In the meantime, while I'm doing this, dungeon. What is that guy's name? Zizix? Ziklik. Zikalik. Oh, wait, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do him like this. All right, we're going in here. Champions. We're going to work on him. We're going to do his masteries. Continue. Masteries. Let's do the standard War Master. Don't hang on me. And we'll go down the defense tree. He's not going to need accuracy. Let's see, do I have an extra wand for him? No. I don't know how this is possible, but I never have enough damage relics. Like just generic damage relics. Like I never do. I'll use that if I can't get anything. Let's go open, see if I've got any that I can get. I don't think I can. I don't think I have any relic crafting. No. Well, no, I got one. I actually want the Talon, which sounds really stupid. Yeah, that's not even playable. Well, I've got, it's not that it isn't, it's just I got a bunch of them too. All right, we'll do that one. All right, let's do that one relic. I already had it 6. I'm going to take it to 9. equip, upgrade, upgrade rank, upgrade level. All right, that's fine. And let's see here. Let's do a live refresh. Optimized. Let's see, what are we going to do on this guy? What does he need? So just a damage build. All right. It's kind of boring. Mode optimization, configure stats. So you just need to have him like, let's see, let's just have him at like 250 speed. And let's see, let's override that. Optimize and see what it gives me. Okay. Is this taking a long time? I wonder if everybody else is doing theirs too. It's taking a long time. Oh, there goes. Let's see what I got. Please give me a. Okay. Well, it seems super random. I don't think that's a good build. All right, well, let's see what we got here. See if any of these are worth upgrading any more than they already are. This looks like a good piece of gear. Okay. Let's see if we've got any. I'm out of like pretty much all. I mean, let's do this. Upgrade. I'm out of everything. This one's worth upgrading. We got to run Sand Devil in the background. Ooh, yeah, we're going to run Sand Devil later. Probably the plan for the rest of the day. This is attack. Okay, but this has got to go up. Is a new update today or for tomorrow? For raid, the patch already went up for raid, like with the Doom background, the Doom Tower background things. Isn't that all that stuff already in the game? Got to run that first. Well, I kind of want to do that now before I go into battle. I don't know. I didn't try to. I mean, my Doom Tower is done, so I didn't look. I guess the way to check, right, is in the index. Let's go to Shadowkin. Where's the fusion? There might be an update button. I'm not gonna. Let me try. No, I don't want to do that. I would go into the Polarium app. I can't do it now because I don't really want to close out the game. I don't feel like it. But like right here, I believe there's a way of checking to see if there's an update. But the game is running, so I don't think I can see that. Notifications. Game updated. Hmm. Well, it has to update before the fusion. The fusion's on a couple days from now, Thursday. I need to run some of this just to. I want to upgrade that. Let's see, how much of this do I want to end? Let's see, let's run. Need to run 10 of those. Oh, okay. I haven't logged in on my mobile. I have no information. Somebody in chat might know. I do not know off the top of my head. Let's see what else I can do to this guy. Oh, this has got to go up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's a good upgrade. Let's do this. He doesn't need accuracy, so we're going to back off on that. Ooh, attack. Oh no, we want a good attack number, right? Let's do it. He doesn't need accuracy though. We'll put that, well, we have an abundance. Okay. Just started this I've got like 19 of them. Yeah, there's a lot of them on my channel. Let me pull up like one of the more current ones. Let's start with this one right here. And then this one here also. This one's a month old, but it's a little different. So there's two of them. There's two of them there. There's two new player guides right there. I would watch both of them and see. I'm curious to know which one you think is more helpful too. All right, upgrade, ascend. Big money, no whammies. Let's go. Attack. Do I leave it alone? One in 3 chance, guys. All right, we're gonna probably have to rework that also. Boy. We leave that one alone. I don't think this is that great of a. And maybe it is. Do I really want to? No, I don't want to waste these. Um, all right. Well, let's do. Am I out of these two? Yeah. All right. Let's take this for a spin. Well, there's two ways I can do this. I can go him the only damage dealer or two damage dealers. I didn't do anything to your studio. You're gonna have to tag me. I won't see it on Discord unless you at me. I didn't do anything to your studio. I haven't been on your PC in forever. And I have not touched a computer. Oh, you're talking about your thing? The cat's knocked the camera down. I would suggest plugging it in underneath with the brick. With the brick, what we were I was trying to replace the brick a long time ago so that you could plug everything into that new one that I gave you, and the cat's knocked it down. Yeah, the cat's knocked it down. I picked it up off the ground. Oh, that was close. Okay, well, let's see. This is. Oh, he's going to revive everybody. Oh, can I get through him before he revives everybody? Hmm. Yeah. There we go. That's what we need. You suck for doing that. Let's see. Let's go after you. Wow, they're just going all after him. Well, get wrecked. Let's see. That'll be a. There you go. Goodbye. We've got two revivers on this team though. Let's see. That's revive, right? Holy moly, you're garbage. We only got one reviver here. Yeah, let's go over here. Oh, maybe I did that wrong. Well, let's see here. Go away. No? Yeah, let's go over there. That's good. That's good. We get some shields back. Hot garbage? Yeah. Oh, wait. Now we're back in. Now we're back. Yeah. All right. He's dead. Let's see if we can ability block this guy. Of course. Thank you, Lydia. All right. We got all kinds of arbiters and garbage over there. Perfect veil. Let's do it. Oof. Don't like that. Goodbye. Kind of want, well, we want 2 stars at least, right? That should kill. There we go. Okay. Never been able to get through that one. All right, so I got a spreadsheet where I track all this stuff. Ooh, mythical pieces. Ooh. You know what? Let's see. Let's go upgrade this spreadsheet real quick. What is the spreadsheet called? It's in Sheets. Google Sheets. There you go. See, this is Dark Elf. We're at 20 so far. Let's change this to green. Holy moly. Let's go after Marius. Oof. Oof. Holy moly, he just dies. Boy, he's not strong at all. Holy moly. Mithbrala, do your thing. What his kit is weird. I don't want him to die right here. I'm gonna die. Wow. What? All right, let's just go after this guy here. Razzlevarg's going down. Well, this is a little bit more. Hello. We were playing Faction Wars. I think this is difficult. This hard. Oh, block revive. Oh, come on. What kind of garbage is that? Yeah, block revive. All right, we're gonna have to do this manually. All right, fine. I want to go under stealth. I don't think he does enough damage to really make it like bonkers, right? All right. I think I want to go after her, man. If she's gonna make me not be able to revive people, I don't want that. I mean, Marius does a lot of damage, but not being able to revive is the worst. Healing is okay. Oof. Okay, here we go. Welcome back. Okay, that's good. Oh, good. Oh, oh boy. I kind of want to get the bleeds out on characters that. This is based on the number of for each poison debuff. What is this? Okay, well, let's do that. Holy moly. Well, that's the way to do things around here. Is use alien. Hello, Travis Bladed. How you doing? Playing Faction Wars 21 or 20, and we're going to go 21 after this, which is the hardest difficulty. This guy here. Boy, that didn't kill him. Boom. All right. Final wave. That's a good start right there. Put everybody under Veil. Boost everybody. Everybody's boosted out of their minds. Let's attack into somebody that. Let's do that. Yeah, look at those poisons. Yikes. Welcome back. Let's see how long he survives before dying. Okay, they're going to all go away now. Almost. Well, that's hot garbage. Chick flick? I don't know what that means. Goodbye. Oh my God. Why do you hate me so much? Let's go over here. Let's go under veil. Let's do that. Oh, he just does no damage at all. Let's do that. We got to cleanse that off. Wow, man, did we target wrong? We should have targeted Gallic first, I think. All right, well that's good. That's not going to do anything. Thank you, Lydia. Oh my God. I think I targeted wrong. It's one thing I could think of. All right, well, let's do this. Replay. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And be right back. Well, we got Lydia to shut some of that down, right? Okay, let's see here. Who was creating all the problems over here, though? Was it Gallic? I think it was Gallic. Which one's Raka? They right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one's Raka? I don't know these characters. 4? Well, next time we come through here, we'll target her first then. Hmm. Let's try something else. Edit team. Let's try you. Just for a kick. All right, I'll go for Raka first next time. Hmm. Oh my God. That's stupid. Hmm. What a garbage. All right. Cool. Almost got you. Well, that will do it right there, right? All right, we're going after you because you created problems for me last time with reviving. Feeble sucks. Oh, we should have did the big hit. Mm, okay. So we're going after Raka right here. Okay. Got to get through her real quick. That's fine. Revive. All right. Mavar is so good. Mavar is so good. But the problem is Mavar is so good, but I try to figure out what. I wonder if I could do this just with the main guy and without. Oh, this doesn't feel like this is going to work, but we'll try it. Like, this will be slow, but I think this might work. I don't think we're going to have enough damage. Let's just see. All right. All right, let's save cooldowns here. Okay, and then my target is her. Okay, I kind of screwed that up a little bit. Hang in there. Come on, Thrala. Hey, That's good. Okay. Come on, go through her quickly. Hmm. All right, I think I got to play this manually. Um. Also, I'm not sure if I want to. There's a lot of T4s I don't have on this team yet. Hmm. How does this work? Good. All right, I see now. I see, says the blind man. Okay. And we're going to be going to Marvel Strike Force eventually, but right now we're just doing this. No roster reviews. Interesting. Oh, did the title of my my title was wrong on YouTube. Hmm. Oh well. That's not what I wanted. going after her. What does this do? All right. There we go. She's the one that scares me right there. I wonder if my cooldowns are going to be pretty much borked, though. Let's see here. Stacks up to 120. Hope the cooldowns are ready here. Not what I wanted. Okay, we're good. Maybe. What the hell, man? How's that fair? Oh my god, he just. That's how that character works, I guess. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. So I have to kill the heat. Okay. I'm starting to get the kill order down. Oh my god, so annoying. Why? Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy just can't stay alive. All right, let's go somewhere else. All right, we got to get the kill. Hmm. This is actually hard. Good. Hmm. I need to do this because that's how I get my damage up. Yeah, that's great because that's how I get my damage up. All right, we're going over here. I don't think that's a kill. I'm gonna save that. All right, so this damage is ramped up. Yeah. What's up, Sharash Campbell? How are you doing today? I think we can get a kill here. That's fantastic. All right, so I think what I want to do is I want to ability block her. Yeah. We got to take out him. He's beyond annoying. So is he. Mm. Mm. Health rebalance. Big. Good. Please be enough. Oh my God, he's thick. Good. Good. Bad. Oh, okay. Are we almost there? We almost got it. Almost got it. Almost got it. Okay, good. Health rebalance. Let's go over here like that. You ready for some learning? Let's see here. Gallic, come on. We got to get through Gallic. All right. Ability block. He can't be ability blocked, right? Oh, he can. All right. We're going to do it like this because that'll AoE. Oh, and it worked. Holy moly. Well, let's do that then. Oh, snap. I see how this works. So the damage just ramps up as the batch goes on. I'm only doing raid right now. Interesting team comp. Advanced quest. All right. Well, let's do. Well, what do you got? Go for it. Gear Ascension. Do I want to. Do I want to do that? Well, I don't know what you're not telling me. I don't. How can I make it just? It's like when someone asks, it goes, "Can I ask you a question?" It's like, well, you didn't give me an opportunity. You already just asked me a question, and I don't know what you're going to ask. So, like, I just don't have enough information with your saying. I'm playing Raid right now. All right. Well, post it in send it in DMs. I'll look at it when I got a chance. That'd be fantastic. All right. What do we want to do? We want to blow through. I don't have a lot of time. I don't want to spend a lot of time on that. So we'll just do Minotaur because that's pretty fast. Those clowns. We got to do. We got to do. We got to do Curse City. And the thing with Curse City is I'm trying to get through this right here. So I've been upgrading these jokers. And I don't think they're any good. Ooh. Is that who I decided on? I think that's who I decided on. No, you and you. That's who I decided on. So I got to upgrade these guys. HP in all battles. No. that's not ready, so we're going to go back to that. Baka. Oh, yeah. I will ping you. Yeah. I'll ping you. Right now, I don't feel like doing it. All right. Oof, 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 oof. My interest level on that on a scale of 1 to 10 is like a 4. I'll get to it at some point. Most of my interest of late was starting a second account, which I just did. And so, kind of like got a hierarchy of things I'm interested in. Oh yeah, arbiter missions. The Great Hall ones will get you if you're not ready for it. All right, so I like to look at my account of my. Did I look at yours once before? Yeah, it's the arena wins thing. You have to be in. Are you in gold 5 or gold 4? You have to be in gold, or at least gold 4. If you're not in gold 4, it takes forever. Yeah, you have to be in gold 4. Shresh, have I done one for you before? I don't remember. Gold 2, gold. Let's see. It gets the where you want to be is right here, gold 4, because right now you're in gold 2 and you're getting 2 points, where you can get being twice as many points if you're in gold 4. So getting from gold 2 to 3 to 4 is what's going to make that process twice as fast, essentially. 50% faster, 100% faster from 2 to 4. Oh man, come on, you do data mines. The game's not that complicated. Okay. All right, Suresh, I will do yours, but when I start doing when I start doing roster reviews, I'm going to give priority to someone that I've never done before. I don't have anybody in queue right now, so right now you're first. Yeah, I know. All right, well, let's do it this way. We have to kill her. That's the whole thing. Is that enough damage? Please be enough damage. Okay, in battle. Unfortunately, she ruins the match. If she takes a turn, it's just a total disaster. Okay. Don't send it to me in email. I'll ping. Are we buddies on Discord? All right. I don't know how close we are right now. Wow, we're getting wrecked. Mm-mm-mm. I think we got to do the special. Here we go. Health rebalance, fantastic. Let's cleanse some of that stuff off. Are we friends on Discord? We'll do it that way. That's the easiest way to do it. Oh, don't die! Don't die! All right. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, well, guess we got that. Let's get rid of some of that stuff. There we go. I don't think I can get a kill with this stuff. Let's go over here. I need to get kills because the kills are what's going to fuel. All right, who has got, you look scary. Okay. Stealth. Spartacus. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. I see it, Suresh Campbell. Fantastic. We have to go after you. All right, please let me get. Yeah. Okay. Oh, please be enough damage. Cool. So that's good because then my damage is now going to ramp up. All right, there we go. We got to do that right there. This means my damage is going to just ramp up by doing it that way. Happy Tuesday. What's up, Shadius? Let's put an ability block there. All right, well, let's see. You are going to be going next, so let's get you with an enfeeble, and then a poison, ooh, and a death blow. Oh, it missed. All right, well. They don't slow down until they're more dead. Hmm. Now we can start saving cooldowns. Cool. Cool. Everybody's good. Okay. Mikage. Don't remember who's super annoying over here. None of them really, right? Let's just do Mikage. Maybe him. That's not cool. It's not cool. Oh my God, you're garbage. You're garbage. Oh my God, you're garbage. Who's the problem? This guy? I mean, I think we're dead, but she dies, we're dead. And she's dead. If I sow silver, I'm not gear farming. If I stockpile, it keeps growing. How much do you have, Bach? I mean, unless you have like 250 million, I wouldn't worry about it. Gold, silver just gets exploded so quickly. 97 million? Well, you're not spending enough. Hmm. Okay. Oh, please don't take a turn. All right, Billy Block. Okay, she's so annoying if she takes a turn. Oh no, it's bad too. Oh, okay, we'll do it that way then. Get locked, I farm food up. Have I looked at yours before, Baka? All right. We gotta do it like that. It's you, Mikey. Yep. Okay. Kind of a mess right here. She starts going, we have a problem. Oh, the returning player class. I could look at yours again. Yeah. So she started going off, so we got a problem. Once she starts going off, this becomes a lot of unfunness. Mm, that's good. I don't know how we're gonna get to her though, is the problem. Your gear capped? Well then you oh well. Then you gotta sell your gear off? That's good. I don't think that can work. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere with it's she's messing everything up. Oh, that's what we need. Okay. Oh, of course, she was the only one that resists it. Beautiful. Well, this just got a lot worse. All right. Well, you can suck it. Yeah, this got a lot harder. We're not even getting through the first round. Let's see. Nice. Nice. Well, Lydia, at least. Oh my God, she is probably the most annoying. This is the character I told you to buy, Baka. It's probably the most annoying character in the game. Well, not one of them. Not one. Not. She's one of them. She's not the most annoying, but she's one of them. We need to get you to die right here. That's not enough. We're not okay. Well, we can do it like this. Yeah, yeah. Because I need the damage boost on that. Yeah, but she's gonna revive. Mm, started early today. Yeah. Well, We're gonna have Alliance War and the Silver Surfer thing, which is a big deal. So I don't think I can get through that. All right. Oh, this is an awful match. She's just gonna keep reviving them. I should have did the speed up on Lydia, even though I should have did the speed up on Lydia. Yeah, let's do it even though speed up is worth it. All right. I have to target over here. Okay. The background auto climb is so nice. Oh, is it working? And somebody asked earlier if that was working already. See, I'm pretty much done with my I'm done with my tower, so I don't I think it's on the phones, but it's not on the PC client, I think is what I'm hearing. Yeah, I can't check it because I'm done with the tower, right? What happened? Yeah, I'm done with tower, so I don't know if it's there or not. The fusion character I noticed wasn't in the game for me. I went and looked at that. This is so annoying. Oh my god. I need her to drop the cleanse off. RSL helper is, for as much as people swear by it, I have, and I use it. That's what we've been waiting for this whole time. Thank you. Oh my God, we got to go all in on her. Got to go all in on her. Come on. What? Yeah, RSL. I mean, RSL helper. I think is very powerful. Of course. Okay, this is a loop. Um, what was that character's name? I mean, once her face goes off, it's bad. Yeah. Oh, the doula. Oh, that's the problem right there. Wait a minute. This isn't a build. I don't think that's a build. I think that's just random shit I put on her. That can't be a build. I can't believe that's a build. No. Well, my problem with the RSL helper is that every time I want to use it, there's an update and then it's not working. And the update, I do use the RSL helper for some things, but I think I depend on the Hell Hades client more for gear cleansing, um, being able to put gear on quickly. Yeah, I did not have this was just like I threw perception gear on her. I don't think that's a build. All right, how much when does war start for us, Herb? Ooh, what's up, Joe Kane? So we got Silver Surfer in like 3 hours. All right. Yeah, that wasn't a build. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I don't really want to steal gear from Snickstrack. Snicktrack? Well, I guess I have to. Okay. All right, let's just put bad stuff on this. All right, I'm gonna do it. Let's see, 4, so I can hopefully they go there because that's the one that I need. Is that one the most? Cool. Actually, that's really good. We got that and that. All right. How's CBCing? Yeah, it's going. We got some. Okay. Yeah, CBC's been going. All right, we got to put that out there. All right, that resets the health. Let's leave that alone. Save that a little bit. Oh, that's not good. I'll save that. If we don't get through her, all of this is a mess. We have to get, okay, that's good. So that's exactly what we need. I'm going to try it, even though she's got petrification. Please, 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 please work. Yeah, well. We just got to get through her. If we can't get through here, oh my God. Okay, we're good. I think we get through this. We got Lydia to stop. Potential revive. Oh, we got rid of the taunt. Okay. Um, no. Let's save that. Oh, we're one turn away. Oh, right. Well, I did that wrong. Oh, that's what we need. Oh, I misplayed this a little bit. From the DL Nightmare. Fantastic. Yeah, then you're on your way to get some sacred shards and let's see, enfeeble, enfeeble. Let's put enfeeble on this dude. All right, we need to get kills from him. Yes, that's what we need right there. That's going to increase my damage. Holy moly. All right, we need you not doing anything dumb. All right, we're bringing you back now because okay. They're both petrified. Oh yeah, we got to do that. Please be enough. Cool. So I'm getting damage ramp up, which is exactly what I want. Perfect. I don't think they did. Somebody was asking about this morning, and they said they had it on their phone, but not on the PC client. I mean, it's. I guess it technically doesn't have to happen until the fusion, right? The fusion's going to be Thursday. Who's the biggest problem over here? One, two, three, four, five. It's four, right? Is this guy the biggest problem over here? I'm trying to figure out a kill order because I got wrecked by somebody over here. I believe I got wrecked by four. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, he didn't stick. Um, Wow, that was weird. Yeah, but what number is the banner buff? I get that. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That is the banner. Okay, there you go. So this is the guy that's creating the problems here. This guy here. All right, fantastic. Rebalancing of health, fantastic. Oh my God, he just wiped them with. Is that a basic attack? Oh my God. It is him that's creating the problems. All right, well, maybe too late. That was a basic. All right, so how am I gonna? I'm gonna try one more time, and then I'm gonna be done with this part because this is just too much for me right now. Because getting through her is hard enough, and then the rest of it, yeah. Oh my God, right? Rebalance. Beautiful. Don't need it. Please be enough damage. She survived. This is. Well, we got this at least. Did I do the wrong one? No, there was a misclick there. But still, stone skin. We're not getting through that. She's gonna just start popping off, and yeah, I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. You do use extractor. Yeah. You want me to do it here? Oh, go ahead, babe. Yeah, do it. Oh no, do it. No, you do it. I'm not. I just do it for. Let me log out of it. You just close it and tell me. Just don't lock or unlock your characters because it screws up mine on that. It's really weird. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why that is. All right. Which one are we doing first? Special visual aura. Yeah, this is my first one. My first one, stage 19, I think. If I can sim that. All right, let's go and you know what? Curse City. Oh, you got to just work on these guys for a little bit more. That's not the team. This is the team. All right. Well, he is. What's? Oh, I need to use the banner. All right. Oh yeah, the hard stages are. I hate to say it, but like when you get to the hard stages, they make the normal stages look like cakewalk. They are significantly harder. All right, so I'll do that. All right, so I'm just going to do the normal stages. Okay. What do we want to do? I need to. Um, Let me use the restroom while that runs. Grinding Send Devil 22. Oh, you got to get to 25. You have Empress. Empress is kind of what makes 25 probably the easiest way to get 25 is Empress. Being a masteries, I did like, as far as masteries, I did about 250 auto battles last night. I went through probably 2,000 cores worth of, I did like 6 champions already. 6 champions worth of, yeah, kind of wild. New Nodseeker, yeah, that's fine. Just got to, if you're using Godseeker, you should be able to go to 25. The Crypt Keys, Curse City, and then we're done. Yeah, Godseeker, that should be pretty fast actually too. How's that, like 3 minutes, 2 minutes? How fast is Newt Godseeker? Two minutes? Yeah, that's fast. Oh, I didn't do this yet. Forgot that let's see, Swift Parry, Deflection. I'm doing Deflection. Cool. That's a good one. Three food, yeah. What else do I want to do with these? Can I do any of these other ones? I think I went through Instinct, Guardian, Bloodthirst, Frostbite. fatal. Perception. Okay, we'll do that. Perception. I don't really. I feel like perception's kind of. Wow, I got no, I didn't. I was gonna say, how did I never thought I would ever get through all these. Yeah. Oh, did I just fail? It's still going. All right. The other thing too, I just wanted to bring this up. I don't. You still hear Baka? I don't know if Baka's still here. About gear cleansing. I had an epiphany the other day. Okay, so right here you can see that I've got 1844 out of 2000, and I've got 1734 out of 2000. So when you hit 2000 over 2000, then you're maxed out. Well, check this out. I go like this, hit filter, and I hit equipped, meaning on all of my characters, I've got 900 pieces of gear equipped, and I've got 2,000 sitting around. Why am I freaking out about selling 200 or 300 of them? I really only need like 900 total. And then if I look at accessories, that situation's even more worse, right? Equipped, yeah, like right here, 1734, 2214 is the total amount. That means I've got like 400 or 500 equipped on all of my characters. What do I need 1700 extra ones for? Yeah. So the tools just allow you to identify the worst pieces, and then selling 200 or 300 of the worst 2,000 shouldn't be a big deal, given that you only really need like 900 and 300. It's just like, yeah, you could sell off. Like I feel like people are freaking out over gear way too much. It's just because I have anxiety about selling gear at times. I get it. What is going on with this? Am I in a loop? Yeah, and I would say that there, I mean, there's some exceptions. I mean, I don't think you should be dumping your mercurial gear. Your 9-piece sets, I think you should be careful with your 9-piece sets, especially accessories. Like, holy moly, like I'm starting to think that pretty much all of these non-special, no bonus added, mercurial important, stone cleaver, merciless, chronophage, blood shield, supersonic, reaction, fine, protection for sure, stone skin, slayer, rebirth, pinpoint. Yeah, save all that shit. This other stuff, man, this is all pretty much garbage. Like the generic stuff, it doesn't. Yeah, it's just like this stuff is not. I mean, unless it's like an accuracy banner with 30 speed, it's like, so what? It's like, yeah, that's exactly what this is. Accuracy banner with 6 speed. Okay, that's okay, I guess. Yeah, you could do that too. It's just like I feel like there's just some weird hoarding, like FOMO stuff going on that doesn't need to happen when it comes to gear. Yeah, well, Spider at some okay. So someone said this other day and it made a lot of sense to me. Spider for like later game accounts or people that have enough accessories where they don't need the normal accessories, they're just looking for the 9-piece accessories or whatever. Spider essentially becomes a silver farm. It's just farming silver. That's all it is. Spider is just a silver, straight up silver farm at some point. Spider, I bet you know her. Yeah, and I save my banners. I save my speed banners in Spider. Yeah, there's stuff I save in Spider for sure, but most of it, like the rings, like I don't know what a ring was ever gonna do for me in Spider. Um, Crit damage, a necklace, sure. Banner, anything with speed, yeah, that could be good. Crit damage for sure, but it falls off a lot. The importance of it. Did you get through the thing? Because I got to use it again at some point. Oh my God, is it still going? What the hell? All right. Yeah, well, it depends. Like Merciless is 6 piece, yeah, for sure. But you don't want to run like 9 piece protection and 9 piece feral and 9 piece mercurial are like so good. So good. Or trying to eke in like a stone skin lethal combo is pretty good. Yeah. It's 4 piece stone skin with a 4 piece savage or a lethal, so good. I recently switched over like started switching over some of my arena champions to Stone Skin. I haven't tuned it fully, but I put Alice in Stone Skin Instinct. That was fine. I did something in He-Man. I'm not fully happy with He-Man, but I'm not using him anywhere else. Yeah, I wasn't able to get him into full sets, but Stone Skin. It's the bonus damage though. Because I've been running like one damage dealer sometimes, which is going to be like Toshiro or oh, that's the other thing, Toshiro or Titus. I missed this by just 200 points, 98-15 max. The 5-star basalt was at 10,000 points. I was gonna, oh well. Did anybody else? Did you max this out, 60 Beast? I was just a little close. I was like barely missed it. In fact, I would have worked on it today if I. Well, yesterday was busy. Most Stone Skin is mostly PvP. Yeah. And so I was realizing that I like He-Man, I wasn't really using in PvE that much anymore. And so Stone Skin, same thing with Alice. I'm not really using so on my PvP champions, I'm kind of moving towards doing 9 piece Mercurial or 9 piece Mercurial or like this right here. This is great. Stone Skin Lethal. So I'm trying to do Stone Skin and or 9 piece Mercurial. Now my PvE champions, I really like. Let's say like Donatello. I really like nine piece protection. I still can get him over 300 speed in a protection set. Lydia, 9 piece feral. Yeah, and she's at 330 speed with 357 resistance and 503 accuracy. That doesn't suck. And she's given, 20% damage to the team. Oh yeah, that's great. All right, done. All right. Let's see. Oh my God. Okay, I can't do this. I'm gonna go through. Um, let's do Curse City really fast. I was gonna jump up here, but I guess I'll do that another day. What I really need right now is, yeah. Oh my God, these guys are awful. What I really right need is energy. Yeah, and I feel like it's the first time in my roster that I can start focusing on sets rather than stats. Like, I think up until recently, I was so focused on stats over sets, and now I'm like, okay, I've got probably have good enough stats to make, but I need to get the sets to work. I mean, it never has been that way. That's a new focus for me for sure. Okay, I'm looking for energy. All right, must be nice, right? Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, well, because I have to before the fusion, right? The fusion starts on Thursday night, Thursday morning rather, Wednesday night. I'm gonna finish up Curse City, and then I'm gonna switch this over to my tablet, and then I'm gonna pull up and do a review. Are you still keeping 5-piece speed boots and 9 seats? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I've definitely focused more on sets. Sets really make a difference. Yeah. But not everybody's gonna have, oh my God, this is such a dumb thing. Take a turn. Holy moly. Simpson, like the 5 stars, not that much. It just depends. All right, that's what we're looking for. All right, let's just I'm gonna dump that into I'm actually gonna load this up on my tablet. Well, how much longer till oh no, we gotta keep doing this. All right. I'll log in on my phone and see if we can we get to that? And filter to further in game. Yeah, the new filters seem pretty good. I mean, I'm wondering how much of it. I feel like a lot of the filters that they're asking are specifically things that RSL helper is already doing. They're just adding like features that, let's see, let's go here, here, here. Okay. Oh my God. I don't even know if I have gear on all those guys, maybe. Oh, the files? No, the file system. I don't use that. I use for selling. I use Hell Hades. Um, I use the RSA helpers to automate all the upgrading, which is super helpful. Okay, what do I want to do here? I just use the in-game sell. Has lost me using it for the most part. I love it. Valley told me to make a video about it. I didn't do a full cleanse. On the next gear enhancement, I'll do a gear cleanse video. I hate this. This is so annoying right here. When a slow champion comes and there it is. So annoying. Here. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. I do my gear cleanse on Hell Hades in like 30 seconds. I don't spend a lot of time thinking about it. Well, don't I'm not selling gear that is upgraded. I'm only selling gear that is not upgraded so I can determine whether or not I should upgrade the gear. I'm super confused. Like if you have all these level 0 pieces of gear that never will be good, those are the ones that are getting sold off. Now I'm upgrading all of like the mercurial and the speed top rows just to see if it double rolls or triple rolls, and then I re-roll those. Hmm. Yeah, I'm only upgrading gear that's worth upgrading, is what I'm saying. I'm not upgrading bad gear. So there, hmm, I guess it's hard to explain, I guess I would have to go through it. Yeah, I'm just crazy. Only rare. I went hard dragon and many more. Hard grim forest. Never rare. 20 below hard. Rare. Hard rare. Only rares? That's interesting. Congratulations. I've seen people do that with epics. I didn't know people did that with rares. All right. I was doing something in Curse City. Did I finish Curse City? I kind of, yeah, there was one more right here. And then I was going to do Minotaur. Oof. Oof. All right. I doubt I have anything on that guy. Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's for someone that's like super, you know, has a main account and kind of bored and wants to try something new. Like I've thought about doing the epic only thing. I've seen people do that where they don't use legendaries. They only play with epics. With rares, that'd be something else though. That'd be hard. Definitely different. All right, Cheshire Cat, finish it up. Or Magnar will finish it up. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to load this up on my tablet. That's interesting that that actually works. Let's load this up on my tablet. And then I'm going to look at Spartacus. Oh, no, we're not on Marvel Strike Force. This is my baby account. I've been playing that in the background because it's super slow. Yeah, this is that baby, the new account that I started yesterday. Yeah, it just takes forever. No, faction war normal? No, I don't think that's impossible. Okay, let's get the Minotaur running on this. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that was. Okay, let's see if I can see my tablet. Let's see, it's called Phone Link. Phone Link. See if I can get this to show. Phone Link, Phone Link, Phone Link, Phone Link, open phone screen, loading phone screen. This didn't work the other day. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if I can, how do I turn this on? I don't think I have a button for this. Oh, it's called tablet. Do I have a tablet button? Phone link. Oh, okay, there it is right there. All right, so I've got my phone working in the background. Okay, so this is on my tablet and it's just playing in the background. All right, so I'm gonna load up Spartacus, are you still here? If not, I'll do Bacchus. I'm going to do my raids on Marvel Strike. No! Marvel Strike Force, real quick. Oh, yeah, you're here. Okay, so let's do this and pull up your account. Add account. Control V. Copy. Control V. That's not right. I don't think that works. Yeah, that doesn't work, my guy. Okay. Yeah. Where to put them? Yeah, I think that a quick equipped feature on champions should be super helpful. Like right now, if I was going into faction wars, oh my God, I could use that right now. It's gonna save so much time. All right, let me do my raids real quick in Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, it will. It will. It'll allow you to like equip stuff so fast. Yeah. Yep. Okay. That didn't work. So, dude, I'm cut pasting your stuff and it's not working. I'm not typing it manually. I'm cut pasting. Nope. Yeah, Valley asked me to do it. I did make one video about Hell's Hades. I've got it right here. But for sure, all right. Let's see. It was recently. Get 75 million silver quickly. So this is about how I use. This is a video specifically about Hell's Hades. All right. Baka, are you here? I can do yours. Matter World is live. Okay. Okay, you gotta leave in 5 minutes. All right. Well, then this phone link thing is great. Yeah, I think the Hell's Heidi. We'll do it another time, Baca. I think the Hell's Hades optimizer helped me get more acquainted with like the mechanics, and then from there it just got easier. Yeah, like I feel like it can steer you wrong, but knowing why and what you want to do, yeah. All right, all right. We're trying one more time. Let's see if we can get in. You're funny, man. That is that's going in. That's hysterical, actually. All right, we're gonna do this. There we go. Yeah, once you have there. First of all, the Hell's Hades optimizer will kind of teach you a little bit, and then you'll do something with it. And you're like, it's shit now. It works worse. Bowel Wolf, let's go. First things first. Okay, that's good. All right, so we're still working on Arbiter. What's up? All right, here we are. All right, so Void Champion level 6 of Ascension. Yuck. Uh, what do you got? We've got some choices there. Hmm. Cold Heart is probably going to be the most useful in Grim Forest and Amius in Curse City. All right. Yeah, I had the sound turned off. Yeah. Um. All right, you're gonna get stuck on this like Baka is. until you get to gold 4. This is going to be a monster pain in the ass right here. Oh, you've already did it. Okay. All right. That should be pretty easy. Let's see where you are on Demon Lord. Okay. I know. Well, you can get the token here pretty soon, right? You're fine though because you've already got the 10. Yeah, that's not where you're getting stuck in the arbiter thing. Um, I'm just gonna see if there's any. I'll do a quick filter here to see if where is that? How come that's okay? There it is. If there's any what characters to work on. See if there's any characters that you're not aware of. Oh, yeah, Pelops. Ooh, Pelops. All right. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So there's your good characters in your account. I think that gives you a direction of what to upgrade next. Pelops probably would be, but you got to do a Void champion. So I would say that would be Cold Heart. Yeah, Cold Heart's going to help you the most in Amius and in also in Grim Forest. Cold Heart is actually pretty helpful there for the heal block. Unless you have like, I mean, you probably don't have a lot of champions with the heal block. Oh, well, you've got Lemonisi. All right, well, you could use Lemonisi. Yeah, Lemonisi's probably going to do what you need Lemonisi to do. Yeah. There's just not a lot of characters that have that mechanic. So you got Lemonisi. That's good. Arena defense? Okay. Well, I think he was just that it was miserable fighting there, is what he was trying to say. Let's just see what his team is. Okay. Lemonisi. I don't like that. All right. Want review? Okay. Um, I mean, you can do either one, I guess. It's fine. Well, it's who's your fastest character in your account? So you don't have a well, I can tell you if you're doing them wrong. Hmm. 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 That's good. I just don't know how useful that is. 194, 229. Okay. Looks well. I just don't know if you can even use a character at 133. 213 is fine. See, Rector Drath, 275. That's good. Tagore. Yeah, he's not help. This guy's not doing anything for you. 138. Um, I see what you're doing here. Hmm. Yeah, Renee. My suggestion, I mean, would be to post on Reddit about that, and send me a link to your Reddit post. I'd like to see that. So I feel like where you are right now is just about this. Ascend, avoid, champion to level 6 of Ascension. So it's like just be laser focused on getting Cold Heart, let's say. You can do Cold Heart. I mean, it just depends on what you want to do. You could do Cold Heart. I actually kind of like Ursula. Ursula pretty good too. You've already did Seer. I'd say you do Cold Heart or Ursula. Actually, I had good luck with Ursula inside of Demon Lord. She was like one of my core support champions that I got early. Like I'm a big fan. She's got like a fuck ton of buffs everywhere. Increase attack. Then she's got increase defense, strengthen, and a team revive. Pretty good. I don't know if she's better than Tagore. I like Tagore a little bit better. But you got to pick one. Yeah, what are you doing with your books? Yeah, I'm going to say, what are you doing with your books? Okay. You're spreading your books way too thin across too many champions. The reality is, in general, 90% of the time, the only book that matters is this one that gives the cooldown. And you've got them like all over the place. Not finished, not, you didn't start. You just like, these are like this right here, the one that you put here and the one that you put here, complete waste. Like, until you get this last one right here, these two were a waste. Yeah, you're spreading yourself. Okay, you finished Wixwell. Yeah, you got to get this one right. This is the only one that matters. This last one. Yeah, this is bad actually, because what's happened is that Sun Wukong is not really doing Sun Wukong things until this cooldown happens, and yet, these were all a waste. That's two wasted, three wasted. Those books could have win. You gotta focus on one champion. Pick a champion. And then when that and you don't have to do all of it. Like, what's, for example, Sun Wukong, his basic doesn't matter. So like, if you put a book right here and it procs right there, stop. If it procs on the A3, stop. If this right here, you put two books and it doesn't do the A1, stop. You don't need, the A1s are dead weight. Yeah. Yeah, they're dead. The only thing that matters is this cooldown decrease, really. I mean, that's an oversimplification, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't make sense either. Like, you didn't, that's the only book that matters. I don't know if you use her or not, but the cooldown decrease is the only one that matters. The rest of it is all just like, it's some extra damage. This feels nice. Maybe higher percent chance of this triggering. Okay, that's cool. Extra damage. I mean, they're nice. They're useful. But the thing that really matters is I mean, the reason why that you upgrade um, the abilities is to get the cooldown decrease. That's where the value is. See, Alliance War starts in 9 minutes. What's up, Puppy Gun? The Rare Chamber Lumberer? I'm not familiar with Lumberer. Yeah, there are some there's a millions exceptions to everything, but in general, also you can do these in You can do these in clumps. How do I explain this? So, how do I explain this? I need a champion. Okay, like this champion right here. Okay, so let's say you wanted to upgrade Corrado Fox Hunter. No, you do not. But let's just say you did, and you wanted to book Corrado Fox Hunter. When you're looking at this, and you're like, I don't really care, don't really care. All I want is this right here. The way to do this is to load up 4 books, upgrade skills, and load up 4, and hit the button. And it clumps them all into one area, one spot. So that way all of it, and then so you have a 1 in 3 chance that it hits the middle, and then you're done. If that's your goal. Does that make sense? I'll show you an example. So I did that earlier on my main account, on my account. Let me show you where I did that. So this is my account right here in Mavara. I was looking at Mavara. And I was like, I only want this ability here and this ability here. So I loaded up 2 books because it already comes at default at 1. So I loaded up 2 books. Yeah, okay, we'll make a video about it. So I only loaded up 2 books. And then, so I load up the 2 books, right? I don't have any, but I load up the 2 books. Why is this being dumb? I load up the 2 books. Like I had 20 books, but you only load up 2. And then I hit the button and it's 1 in 3 chance. Now it could go there, could go there, could there. And I'm like, cool. Then I load up 2 more books and then it hit there. And I was like, cool, I just saved myself 4 books. I'm done. I'm not going to do that one. Like, why would I want this? This is a complete waste of books. Now, the only way that that's going to happen is if I load up exactly 2, hit the button, and then the first time I do that, it has an equal chance, 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. So let's say it hits the middle. Then I load up 2 books, and then it's a 50-50. Now, and then if it went to the first, then I'd be at 3 out of 5 here, and then here I'd still be 1 out of 3, and then I do it again. And still, like if I, at the most, so this cost me 4 books instead of 8 books, right? Yeah. No, no, no. It goes to 1 for each if the one, well, I just did it earlier today. Where did I do it? You're right, but there's a reason why it does that. It's because it filled up another one. Who did I do that on earlier today? It was her. Um, why is it doing this? It doesn't work like that? Spreads 1 to each? So it doesn't matter. So I'm just making up stuff then? Why is it moving? I'm not. Oh, is it this? Is it? Am I wrong? Am I wrong on this? How come it worked like that? It feels like it didn't work this way today on Nodula. Were you saying it'll spread 1 to each? We're talking about only doing like lower quantities, like 2 or 3. It doesn't just throw them all into one slot. If you like, if you have like on Nodula, right? I would only do 1 book at a time, right? 1 book, and then maybe it'll hit there, maybe it'll hit there, and then it could put them there. I don't have a throwaway account. Ooh. I know how to test this. Well, like this character right here, you just do one at a time, right? Okay, well, this is a good place to test it right here, right? Okay, let's try it like this then. Let's do this one right here. All right, so we're trying to get it to go here. And if it splits, so we're going to put in two books, and if it spreads it evenly, let's see if it spreads it evenly. No, it put them into one place. It always does it that way for me. Let's do another character. That was the point I was trying to make. Well, that one's an easy one to make because they're just ones. Fuck. Okay, so this is a perfect example, right? I'm going to load up four, right? And see if it splits it evenly or if it dumps it all into one or the other, right? The mechanic is more likely to continue up your single skill tree rather than spreading. Where did you get that? Because I think am I imagining that it works this way? It never spreads them up for me. It dumps them all into one or the other. Where did you get that in from, Costco? Well, no, no. The idea is I'm only doing four. I'm not doing five. I'm doing four. And the idea is I want them all to go into the second skill. I do not want them to go into the first skill at all. That way I can just stop. The mechanic is more like, where'd you get that Costco Jomo? Yeah, because that's the video. That's a video. Yeah, well, and if you're trying to target a stack, you put that number and hoping that it hits on that number, right? Is the idea. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. If I had like a see, I want to shoot this in the video. If I had like 100 rare books, I would just do it to find out. But I'm trying to. All right, this guy, I'm gonna. Yeah, I think this is real. This is the way I've always doing it, and so I've always. Or should I just make the video saying this is a theory? I don't know if it's true, but this is the way I've been doing it for a while, and it's worked for me a bunch of times, and it doesn't split. I feel like when I plug in three, it sends all three. Like let's say there's like the one that I'm trying to target has three. It doesn't split them up because this is a really good video, right? Three powerful swords video. Thanks, Popeye Glad. All right. Okay, I'm gonna Google it too. Randomly, bag of marbles theory. Weight scales about how many books they require. Has 4 book scale, 5 book scale. The game acts like his bag of 9 marbles and picks one. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Excuse me, weights because of how many books they require. Has 4 books and the game acts like his bag with 5 marbles. No. Can we talk about the difficulties of acquiring legendary hooks? Uh, uh, they're just making up shit, apparently. Yeah. I mean, The reason why though is that when I equipped my Mavara, what did I just screw that up? My Mavara, like, what is the chances that I load up four and it all goes into the same one and doesn't split them evenly? I feel like it's whenever I load up four, it sends it all to one skill. It doesn't split them up for me though. I mean, I just did it with her right now. I put both of them in there rather than splitting them up. Just what it just did what? Did it split it up or do it the way I say? Oh, it split it into three different skills? Okay, so it did. All right. So, but what's the chances of it putting all five into one slot? It doesn't even make sense how random that would be. All right. All right. We're going to make a video about this right here. Um I don't know what to tell you about your relics. Well, why aren't you using this? Why aren't you using this on your Tagore or your Rector Drath? Your best healer? That you want to be fast? Yeah, that doesn't help him. That shouldn't be on him. That should be on Michelangelo. Yeah, or Sun Wukong. Yeah, that should be on your. The damage that's coming from Geomancer is coming from his HP burn, like reflect thing. So that needs to be on Sun Wukong or Michelangelo. And any of your damage dealers in Chimera that put out negative effects or Demon Lord, this is like the best piece of gear for Demon Lord for damage dealers that put out negative effects. So whoever's doing your like this would be great on Michelangelo. Put this on Michelangelo. Yeah, this would be amazing on Michelangelo in way better than this, inside of Demon Lord. And then this here, yeah, run, don't walk. I'll put this on Rector Drath or yeah, this is an amazing relic. But this needs to go like on a Donatello type character though. This is gonna get moved around. This is an amazing relic. Anyways, all right, we're gonna make a video. All right. You have to tag me. I'll never see it. Yeah. So it puts all 6 into one. Yep. Okay. I see it. Hallowed Hilt is on Donatello. Yes. Hallowed Hilt on Donatello is bonkers. Oh, why is that so blurry? Oh my God, it's so blurry. Just put 3 books into a rare and split them 3 ways. Okay, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. This is either going to be a good video or it's going to be, it doesn't work. And we're going to test this on rares. And I think this is kind of interesting. There's some, because I've noticed this and I'm like, holy moly, I'm saving so many books by doing it this way. But I don't believe it's 100% accurate. Um, mm, when 5 books go into single slot, that does not seem random, and that happens all the time. I'm telling you, the chances that it dumps all of them into one spot is it's not normal. Like, what is the chances that all 5 went into a single slot? It happens to me all the time. It's weighted weird. It can split them up, but I'm telling you, this happens to me all the time where all 5 go into the same spot. All right, we're going to put it in here, and this is a. Okay. All right, today we're going to talk about a weird distribution. All right, today we're going to talk about a very weird distribution system that happens with legendary books. One of the more annoying things in Raid Shadow Legends is you can't pick where they go. We're going to talk about what skills to use this on and the strategy that I've been doing that has allowed me to save oodles of books. Now, if you've not done so already, click the link in the description. You're going to start your journey off right with, let's start the video off here. I got a better idea. All right, today we're going to talk about legendary books, and I believe there is a strange distribution system on how it works and a special strategy that we're going to implement. Doesn't work 100% of the time, but I have had this happen to me a ton. What we're looking at here is Mavara, right? And Mavara, the basic is awful. There's no reason to put legendary books on it. If that would be a waste of 4 legendary books. And we're going to go over strategy on how I got this to work. And this seems to be working a lot. And so we're going to talk about how to do that. And then we're going to test it with rares. Now, if you have not done so already, click the link in the description. You get your journey started off right with Tholen right when you get through the tutorial. And then use promo code WRATH in the first 24 hours. And you will get Padraig. And that's a pretty big deal. Now, some people that are existing players are having a hard time doing this on their phones because your phone will get registered. And the best way to do this is on a PC client. If you don't have access to a PC client or it doesn't work well for you, you can shoot me an email. Also, promo code WRATH will not work on iPhone devices. You pretty much have to go to the website to make that work. So I was doing an account review, and I'm going to toggle away. This is my account right here, but behind that is one that I was doing a review on here for someone that I've done a review on before. And there was a discussion to be had about legendary books on what is the goal? What is it that we want to accomplish? And I was going over his account and I was looking through his distribution of books. I'm like, okay, that's kind of sucks. But then I was looking at some of the other ones and they're just split all over the place. And I was like, whoa, 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 what? You put one there, one there. Here's the thing. There are skills that are better than others. And in general, what most people are looking for on this and where the most value in a legendary book is going to be to get the cooldown decrease. That is where, 10% damage is fine, but a cooldown decrease. And so that this ability is popping off every 3 turns instead of every 4 turns is huge. And so it's kind of like this first one's a waste and the second one's kind of a waste. And then the last one is amazing. And in general, but not always, in general, the A1 basics don't have a lot of value. And so I'm like, my goodness, like these 2 books really didn't help you. And yet, if those 2 books would have went here to get this cooldown decrease on Michelangelo, where this is going to go off every 4 turns, every 5 turns, it's going to make a big deal. Now, what I was suggesting, and there's some controversy on whether or not this works or not, but I swear that it works. Some people say, well, you just got lucky. And it's been happening here on the account right here where I was able to do that. And we've done some testing. And so like what I'm saying is that I load up with 2 books right here, 2 books. And when I go into the screen, let's go into the screen. I don't have any in here now. I load up with 2 books rather than 4 books or 5 books or 6 books or 1 book. And then it's like a 50% chance. It feels this way, and it's worked this way for me so many times, but it doesn't work like this 100% of the time. Let's go into the upgrade skill thing. Let's get out of this here. All right, we got to go into the champions, and let's go into... I'm gonna start over. I can't click, clickety, clickety, clickety. All right, we're going to talk about a strategy that I've been using to get optimal results to save legendary books. And a lot of people say I've been getting very lucky, but there's a pattern that I've noticed. And we're going to test out this pattern because what happens here, like on a champion like Mavara, it does not feel good for the legendary books to go here because it's a randomized system. And having the books go onto the basic feels awful because there's not a lot of value there. Where here, cooldown decreases, and I essentially put 4 books instead of 8 into Mavara. And I'm never going to put them into the basics. They're not very valuable. So we're going to talk about how I got this to happen and this theory that I have that'll save people books. Now, if you haven't done so already, click the link in the description. You get your new account started with Tholen, and then use promo code WRATH in the first 24 hours to get Padraig, who is amazing. Now, if you're an existing Raid Shadow Legends player, my suggestion is do that on the PC client. It knows if you played the game before on your phone and people have had difficulties and they get out of the tutorial, they won't have Tholen. You got to have Tholen right when you get out of the tutorial. I can help you out with that. You can shoot me an email. Also, if you're on an iPhone, there's no place to put the promo code inside your iPhone. You have to go to the website. So, how did I get this to happen? Now, a lot of people say that it was random. We're going to test it out with rares, but I'm going to explain the strategy. But before we do that, I got to go into an account where I was doing a roster review. So this right here is my account. This is my roster view right here. And I was like, okay, the general idea when applying legendary books, well, first of all, they're super scarce, right? I mean, if you're doing the hardest 2 difficulties of Clan Boss, Demon Lord, you're going to get about 12 that way on a monthly basis. And that seems to be the most consistent inflow, if you will. But you got to be doing the hardest 2 difficulties, and that's a challenge. This is a newer account, and he's 2 or 3 keying the legendary books. That's also where you get your sacred shards. That's why when you first start playing the game, one of the main focus is getting through the Demon Lord. But the strategy I'm talking about is not spreading your books out, applying them in clumps, and hoping they all go into the same slot. And this is kind of an example of what not to do. I was looking right here on Ezio, and on Ezio, there's a legendary book put there, a legendary book there, and in general, getting 10% damage is not that much value. Where the real value in putting books is getting to this cooldown, the level 6 right here, because then this ability becomes something that happens instead of every 4th turn, happens every 3 turns, and that's a tremendous value. Same thing here. Getting an extra 10% damage, not as big of a deal as having this ability go off every 3 turns instead of every 4 turns. Kind of got to go all in on these. If you're going to do any, make sure you get the cooldown decrease, because then when I switch over to his Michelangelo account, it made me very sad to see that, yeah, he's got the cooldown decrease there, but it's not there. So how do we get them to line up? And this is a theory. It's not science. When everything I read suggests that it's, random, but that has not been my experience. And so we've been testing it here on YouTube right now when we're streaming. And, someone here in my chat went in and just did this right now, because I'm telling them, if you're trying to get this one right here, which has the cooldown decrease, load up 5 books and hit it. And it seems to hit them all into one slot. And that gives an opportunity to save a bunch of books. And so that is what happened here on my account right here. What I did is I went in and I went into the tavern. I went in to upgrade skills, and you can see I don't have any more legendary books, but I put in 2 box into this slot, and then I hit the button and it put 2 into the middle. Then I loaded up another 2, hit the button, and it went right there. And what I'm noticing is that more often than not 100% of the time, we're going to test it right now with some rares. Like if you want 5 to hit right here, load in exactly 5 and hit the button, and it seems to stack them into one column. You can see that all 5 went here into the front. Now this does not work 100% of the time. So I'm just going to go over some general strategies. We're going to do it with rares because I'm actually out of books during CVC. I just dumped all of mine. But even like right here, let's just go into this champion right here. The way that I would approach this champion is right here is, I would want this to hit right there, cool down, and I don't really want them to go here. So the way that I would do this is I would do them one at a time. I would only do one book at a time. I would hit one book, I would hit upgrade. All right, cool, success, right? And then we're gonna do another one right here. We're gonna hit another one. All right, that was a miss. We're gonna do one more right here. All right, a miss. And then we're gonna do, there we go, we got it right there. So, essentially, imagine those were legendary books. I just saved myself 2 books because I didn't have to do the basic right there. The basic is, this damage is not that meaningful. What is meaningful is having the cooldown decrease right there. Now let's go into one that's a little bit more complicated. I feel like that's very straightforward and intuitive. People kind of get that right there. Let's go into another champion where they're a little bit more weighted heavily. We're going to go back in and we're going to pull up some more rares. I had one pulled up a minute ago that I wanted to do. Let's see if this is it. Upgrade skills. All right. So this is a situation where we want to get there and we don't want to go there. And that would present a 50-50. And so what I would do is I would load up 6 and hit 6. And the strange thing is it seems, we'll see if it splits them up or not. It doesn't happen all the time. But the theory that I've been operating under is that it sends them all into one spot. It doesn't happen 100% of the time, but I've noticed that more often than not, it does that. And then we end up situations like this where, it goes one way or the other. So let's see if it goes and hits like a 50-50 chance. What I'm hoping. All right. Go all into one area. All went into one area. 100% of the books went into the primary area. It didn't split them up. See, how many legendary books would that be saving? It sent them all into the primary area. Now that was unlucky, but there you go. There you go. Okay, let's go to do it. Now this doesn't work 100% of the time, but I've been noticing it's been working a lot of the time. Let's go into the rare list real quick. You got to find some rares. I'm working on some Argonites. Maybe we can get them to work here. We are in the wrong area. We want to go like this, and then we want to hit rares. There's some Argonite rares that I may need someday in the faction wars because I don't have all of them. So here we go. We've got, don't really care about that one, but what I do care about that one there. And so what I would do right here on this is I would load up 4. And it could hit the first slot, it could hit the middle slot, if it hits the third, it's going to split them up. So there's a chance that this will split them up. But we're going to try to hit 4 and hope it just goes all into the middle. Big money, no whammies. Let's go. All right, so it split it up. So what happened is that split them up between there and there. Okay, so that didn't really work out. That didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. But now that I've got one book, I'm going to hit one book right here. Okay. Imagine these were legendary books, if you will. 1 and 3. Nope. Let's see if we can get it to work. And then we're going to do one more over here. There we go. Saved books, right? Saved a book there and saved 2 books there. That saved 3 books. Let's go do one more. And then the jury is out. I feel like I've saved a ton of books by doing it this way. I really do. Absolutely feel like I've saved oodles of books. Let's get into this. All right, we want to sort right here. We want this guy right here. All right, Acolyte, Slither. Let's see, let's go into it. Now he's got 2 over there. All right, let's just, to keep it simple, let's do 2s. We're gonna load up 2 books right here and hope that it hits there rather than splitting them up. Let's go. See, it's putting them into the same spot. I know this is a thing because this happens to me all the time. Why didn't it put them into 2 different spots? You're watching it happen real time. I know it doesn't happen 100%, but I feel like it happens like 70% of the time. If I only load up 2, it doesn't split them evenly. Let's try one more time. And I want it to go to this far one over here. Ah, it split them. Garbage theory. All right, let's keep going one more time. I knew this could happen. All right, please go into the blue. Please go into the blue. No. Okay, so it's splitting him. Now it's all my entire theory's falling apart. All right, here we go. Just go into the blue. Go into the blue. No, no. All right, so we had to do, well, we didn't get it to work. Well, you tell me if you think this works or not, or if this is made up. Either way, useful information as far as what skills are important. Try it. I really want to know if this is a thing. I swear this is a thing. I swear this is a thing. All right, if you haven't done so already, click the link in the description. Tholin, and then Padraig right there from the start. Use promo code WRATH, and there you go. Use that in the first 24 hours to get Padraig. All right, bye for now. Yeah. Why is this? Not really. It kind of did it. I don't know. It doesn't really matter because oh, you let me know if it works or not. This could be straight seed theory bullshit. All right, I'm out of your account. Thank you for letting me look at your account. Oh, did this just reset? I don't need those. Oh yeah, I do. Let's see. Let's load this up here. Guardian ring. No, you're fine. It happens to me all the time. It happens to me all the time. It happens to me all the time. All right, we're gonna load it up. Maybe it's because you're a payer. You want to know something, Grant? There, this it's actually in the company's best interests that the bad luck goes to the spenders rather than the free to play players. Then, and here's the reason why, and then I will give you the proof. You ready? You ready? I'm going to send this up, but it's actually the opposite of what you said. Generally, the theory is that video games like Raid Shadow Legends, although it's never been confirmed or denied or anything by Raid Shadow Legends, is that they actually that they actually penalize spenders. Are you ready? Popeye Glenn. Nope. That's exactly Costco Jomo. And so the idea is that a free to play player is a walking billboard to frustrate the spender into spending more money. Now, let's take it a step further. What if I told you an actual mobile game published a patent saying that they actually did that? That they were tweaking the odds for the spenders downwards and tweaking the odds upwards for free to play players, and so that the odds were still the same, but that it was undetectable and they patented it. I'm not even fucking with you. Somebody actually did this. It wasn't Galaxy of Heroes, it was Marvel Contest of Champions. Kabam published an article on a patent that said they were actually doing this with a hidden algorithm. Yeah, dynamic odds, yeah. But they actually said that they were doing it to penalize the spenders. Because if a free to play player gets something good, like the spender will keep rolling until they get what they want. So why would they give them better odds? Give them the shit odds, give the free to play people a better odds, make the free to play players have it flash on the screen. Johnny, free to play player, got an epic champion in the global chat, so everybody can see that they pulled it. And then the spenders' odds are fucked, and they keep spending more. That was the theory. And the theory, what made the theory even shittier is that they published a patent saying they did that. Yeah, EA had a bunch of these things too. Yeah, they've actually stopped doing this because of people like me. I think they don't want it getting out. I need to do something. Oh, I'm sending this. What? Leave me alone, cat. Oh, it's a little cat. It's bugging me. What are you doing? Oh, that's not you. I thought it was a cat making noise, scratching the door. Hi, I love you. It's like, leave it alone, cat. Not you. Hi.
It's the same name.
I know. Yeah. Nipsler, I got Bayek on my new account. Spent a lot on my big account to get no Bayek. Yeah, I think this is. Anyways, tinfoil hat here. All right, I need to open up my editing file and send this off. All right, what do I want to do? So this is running in the background. All right. Like, I don't know. Did you get my message earlier or for Nick? I'm interested in seeing a Reddit post about this. If you publish a Reddit post and see what the rest of the community thinks about what you're doing, sounds like you want to brag about it. I suggest doing that on Reddit, and we can take a look at the comments of what people think about that. All right. Anyways, I'm not interested in hearing about your account other than a Reddit post. Thank you. All right, let's see here. That's just gonna run. Think we're done with Raid Shadow Legends for the day. We're gonna pivot to Marvel Strike Force. So if you are on YouTube, we're going to be switching away and we're going to be doing Marvel Strike Force. Can we please win our second personal reward CVC Nugget match with monsters? I know, right? Oh man. Oh man, who did we get paired up? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, well, there's two YouTubes. If you're on my Raid Shadow Legends YouTube, that's the one I'm going to turn off. The other one, all right. Well, thank you for being here. If you are on the Raid Shadow Legends YouTube channel, we're going to continue the stream on Twitch and Marvel Strike Force. But thank you for being here. Bye for now. Yeah, we got to collect it. Let's see. Let's load up. All right, let's see. Let's change over there. How's it going, Steven? Oof. All right, let's see. Switch this over to Marvel Strike Force. Let's see. Desk full. I don't know how did I do this differently. All right, let's load up the different music. And then let's load up my main account. Really, that's wild. Let's see. This is the secondary account. I'm running 2 accounts. This is the baby account here. And I'm just kind of tinkering around with it. When we run out of stuff to do on my main account, we'll switch over to this one. All right. Yeah, so we got, I'm just kind of grinding through this. These nodes just take forever. I gotta tell you, this new account, playing it while boy, it's taking forever to load. Okay, so there it is. Why is the streak off still? I don't get what's going on here. Battle World? Okay, we got Battle World to do. All right, let's go collect this here. Boosts. 15 hours, collect all. Yeah, we're gonna just do damage here. That's pretty cool, right? Let's see. Fight, skip, drop crossbones, hit ready. No thrill. How y'all doing today? We're gonna get started. I changed this over to Marvel Strike Force. I don't remember. Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, let's go over. I'm playing two accounts, so my apologies if I bounce back and forth today. I'm playing the baby account kind of passively in the background, just kind of going through all the 9 million stages on auto. Oh my God. Steven's all ready to go. Okay. All right, so that is done there. Let's see the Nexus. Fight. Skip. Who can I take into this battle? Well, like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then in-game Thanos. Yeah. Okay. Back to the main account. 86 million. Oh boy. A little bit low. Zazel. You have BW, which will give 300k common is okay. Oh, well, that actually is a lot. 20 million, like there. Look at that. Ooh, I could spend some more. Okay, we're going to keep moving forward on this. Oh, it does, huh? It is more ways of getting us rewards out there. I actually think I'm actually fairly positive on what's going on. I think it could be really good. I feel like this is a little overdue. Oh, we need those. Frankly, all right. Oh boy. What I really need access to is this clown. Okay. Yeah, I do think it's interesting. We're not buying those. Holy moly. No, high evolutionary. Oh, high evolutionary. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. See, do I need any of this stuff? I got to pay attention in this store because, yeah, I need these. Oof.
Delight, nobody ever screams cash grab. Just wow, I love this with a dab.
Just really quiet.
Mods be like, hey champ, welcome aboard. Then personally walk you through ISO 8 like it's bedtime stories.
Just barely in the backgrounds where we want it.
Raid keys, MSF's a Reddit heaven sent, a place where negativity pays no rent. They uplift, inspire, and never flame. Just peaceful monks playing a mobile game. No nerf rage, no post deleting, just kumbaya and blitz competing. MSF fam, it's all love here, and if you disagree, you'll get a Care Bear. So here's to the nicest crew around. MSF's a Reddit sacred ground where
We've got Battle World. We've got War. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna have to eat something here at some point. Oh, Hawkeye. Now Hawkeye's not gonna rework. It's that we could vote on Hawkeye. I'm just gonna look at it. I'm trying to like. No. All right. I gotta eat something. That is garbage. Let's go to. I lost my streak because I left my game on 24 hours, and if you don't close it out and re-log in, you lose your streak. It's happened to me twice now. It's a glitch. It probably affects nobody but me. No, it's not. It's not that bad. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah. It's a wild thing, that's for sure. Gives me something to do, I suppose. There's my real-time arena team. What am I got going on in a raid? I got something going on in a raid. Let's see. I'm doing something in a raid right now. I'm playing all of them right now. Oh, I was doing Minotaur is what I was doing. Okay. I don't want to play with this anymore today. Titus Wixwell setup? All right. You doing it in... But I tested it. I tested the most inside of Clan Boss. Just I'm gonna do one more thing tomorrow. And actually, that video got fairly good views. I made a video about Titus Wixwell Pelops, and I don't know. For me, it was good views. 4,000 or 5,000 views, maybe 4,000 views. People are interested in that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also playing a new account. I've got 3 things going on simultaneously because I'm a multitasker. Play all 3 games at the same time. It's how we roll. Collect. Okay. Heroes Assembles, Battles Arrayed, Villains United, Arena, Blitz. Oh wait, let's do 2 Blitz battles. A multitasker? Are you wearing them? Yeah. Yeah. I play with dolls too. Let's get it right. All right, completing raids. We'll do those later. They screwed those up. Well, actually, no. I can do these for like 45. All right, we'll wait a little bit and do the other ones. Arena. All right, we'll do Arena. Oh, people are still paying Arena. I wonder why. 15. All right, we're not going to do that. We're going to go right here. And what we're going to do, they're using Odin, so we'll use Emma. Plays with dolls while playing, yeah. You want me to get my dolls out while I do this? All right, we're going to target Professor X. I don't think... Yeah, we can put this on auto, actually. And then as soon as Professor X dies, we'll target Odin. I have to because I lost my multi battles. I lost my my win streak. I have to play Arena. I have to. I don't have a choice. I'm doing well. Yourself? All right, we're gonna go to 12. Yeah, same team in 12. Ooh, we can see the little ones. People got ones. That means they've upgraded some of their stuff. We got little ones. Okay. All right, so this is autoplay on Odin or on Professor X until Professor X goes down. The new champions are bonkers and raid. I saw them. All right. Go down. Goodbye. All right. All right, so 8. So we're going to do a Mephisto team here. There you go. All right, we can't hit auto on this. Because we need to do that. But once we've done that, we can hit auto. Marvel Tocon? All right, so 5, we use Apocalypse. This is a full auto match. It makes no sense because you cannot log out. You lose your login tree. I don't know. If you just leave the game open 24 hours, you lose your login streak, strangely enough. All right. So now we hit target Professor X and hit auto. I've got. All right, let's see here. Ooh, we can take out 1 very easily. Let's do it. We'll use an Oath team. I think this is a full auto match. All right, so we got through arena. Liz, there might be some new Marvel mobile games. Some people might get emails signing on the waitlist for it. Project Comet. Ooh. Interesting. You got rank 1 in your arena yesterday. I think my shard quit. Maybe. Maybe mine did. See, Villains United missions. I got to get one more energy before I can do that. Battle Pass. Let's collect that. Let's see here. Get all this. $23 minutes. Yeah, I suspect. I don't know. All right, let's go to Battle World. We got to play the Battle World song.
They said it took a year to make it just right. A whole year of work for a half-hearted fight. But here I am, hitting auto all day. Cause Battle World's here and it's here to stay. Battle World, yeah, what a thrill. Reward so low they barely fit the bill. Click auto and go, cause I don't need to try. In Battle World, I just sit back and sigh. A game mode hype like it's something new. But there's no point playing, nothing much to do. They told us it's epic, but it's clear to see. The Battle World's more like a sad parody.
Solinar is an LA ban or just leaving PvP. The guy's broken. Yeah, he's kind of ridiculous. He's awful. Yeah, Solinair's bonkers, yeah. That was like a straight several $1,000 character unless someone got super lucky. If you had to pull him and it was at whatever it was 10x or 15x, it's still thousands of dollars. First. They're definitely doing some power creepage. What was this? I don't remember what the team. It doesn't matter. I already know it doesn't matter. So why am I even like, ooh, what team comp works better? You know what? I already know it doesn't matter. Just throw bullshit at it and see what happens, right? Let's do it that way. No, it was more than that though. I mean, I did the math and it was like $2,000, $3,000. Yeah, $500 is not going to get you one of those 10x characters. I don't know. I don't think people understand how bad the math is on those characters. Yeah, the 10x math is really awful. Let's play the other Battle World song.
It's gonna take years, grinding this mode through boredom and tears. Battle world slow with no end in sight. Guess you'll be here till dawn turns to news. Waiting for a new, yeah, it's gonna take years. Grinding this mode through boredom and tears.
All right, let's see right here. All right, so this is Hellfire with Storm, if I remember correctly. Oh, can we just do Winter Guard? Or half of Winter Guard? You have to collect them every 24 hours or else they're gone. Or not, they're gone, but they cap like campaign energy. Chapter boost system is the kind of dull. Space spinner get only like 5% damage. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of a weird system. I don't think it's. I have a feeling they're going to dial it up. Like maybe this is the version that they're coming out with, and then they're going to ramp it up later. Like right now, I mean, they got rid of a 50% attack bonus with overpowered. Why wouldn't they ramp it up that much? Right? Right now, it doesn't feel like it's that impactful, and it's short term. This might be just, they may ramp this way up. Yeah. It's just like Stark Tech, yeah. Yeah. It's just like Stark Tech as far as I'm concerned. Looks like Stark Tech, feels like Stark Tech. I think it's Stark Tech. Feels like Stark Tech to me. We want to boost everything. Well, it only lasts for a chapter. It only lasts for 3 months, and it only works in PvP. Yeah, it's not horrible. It's just really simple. I actually don't hate it at all. I think it's actually okay. Yes, right here. This right here. Yeah, you can see it. Go into Arena and you'll see it. It'll show like a 1. It'll show like a 1 or a 2 next to each character. Yeah. It's already there. Depends on how important being number 1 in all of Cosmic Crucible is to you. And I have a feeling that this is the beginning, not the end of this system. And they will iterate on it. And if next season it could be 50% stats, 10 times more impactful. I don't know. Roster rank, it's spelled in there in the game. Did you see where it was? Yeah, it's in there. I'll show you where it's at. And then you can go hard on the math. I'll show you where it's at. You hit right here, boosts, and then you hit right here. That has some context. And then right here, you hit the I, and then it gives you that. Hmm.
When Scopely reminds you it's buy or die. Yeah. Log in, collect, nothing changed. Same store pop-ups, just rearranged. Yeah, yeah. New patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I can play. Best value ever. Okay, sure, yeah. Gold still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. Gear tear, 21 dreams, but I'm stuck in debt. Game says grind, wallet says bet. Crashing again. Freezing my phone. Support ticket says we don't know. Well, harder, that's the plan. Spend more money if you can. New meta drops every week. If you're broke, you can't compete. Well, harder, swipe that card. Progress slow, pay goes hard. Free to play just falls.
Yeah, I noticed that also, Nah. Yeah. It just shows a 1. I can see what they wanted to disclose what it was, but it doesn't really work. Battle World? Oh, this is the one that I like. But retcon. Yes, it does. It's the old characters don't get any of this stuff, so it that is, I think, the difference from Boylan. Yeah, the new character, the Kraken versus somebody that maybe they're at 10 and the free to plays at 10 and the big spenders at 15, but old characters got nothing. Is I think is what the real difference, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is. It's fine. I have two questions though. All this stuff yesterday, fine. Actually, don't. I'm relatively okay. The two questions is, what is the incentive to Live Arena, given that the difference between placing first in the arena or 99 in the arena over a month is enough training materials to take one character between 105 and 107. So what's the incentive to play in Live Arena or a regular arena? Two, can you give us something more to do with our power cores? Like they're potentially cutting our, like what are we supposed to do with our power cores? Like just give us something to do with them. No, you're not buying. You buy the G20s. I'm not buying the G20s. Nobody should be buying those G20s. Refresh. No, nobody's. I mean, I think that's the two questions I have is like, give us something more to do with power cores and give us something to chase in Live Arena. Why? I mean, my understanding is a lot of these changes were to prevent kind of a lot of the arguments that we had Boilan the other day in your video is like, it's not, juice is not worth the squeeze. I don't really care about Crucible unless the rewards are there. Well, okay, they've just did that to Arena. Like, what's the chase in Arena? All right, what's the chase in Arena? Yeah, I just threw that out as an argument in yours, but yeah, because I agree with you, but I know that the second that the rewards are stacked for a spender, then the conversation pivots and other people start complaining. Once the rewards are worth chasing, then the conversation changes to like, oh, all the crackheads get all this stuff and I can never catch up. Our merge Sarge. I suspect that there's the arena, the existing format of arena is up for debate. I don't know if they've decided what they're going to do, but I have a feeling that kings are changing. RTA great again? That's a funny sentence to me. We have no turn meter. This is awful. I know, Dorky. I've been saying this. Dorky Dive is going to be the salvation of Marvel Strike Force. Dorky Dad, you're our only hope. Which is the one where... But remember, hey, this is important. Everything that goes wrong with the game is Dorky Dad's fault also. Dorky Dad, don't fuck it up. Let's stream on stream on Facebook again. Where did I put all this stuff? Let's try it. You go on online? Oh, it is starting. Okay. I let MG devour my taco. He doesn't have much guac for his taste. What the fuck are you talking about, weirdo? What's a taco? I don't understand. Oh, I'm actually hungry. Speaking of tacos, I'm hungry. I wish Bendables here and we could go to Taco Bell. Will you be my taco? Does it mean that Dorky is now his harshest critic? Oof. Shots fired. Shots fired. What is that? Did you see Rage Gamer reading a Reddit post? Hilarious. What? I have no idea. Yeah, to contact hi, greetings from Austin. How's it going? Is he trying? He's doing these praise Scopely vids. I don't know. I don't watch Rage Gaming, so I don't know. What is essence? Essence is the material needed to upgrade the chapter PvP boosts that can be found in your roster screen. I'll take you there. Welcome in. If you are on, we hit squads, then we hit boosts, and then we hit collect all. Those are celestial points, and that is essence. And then essence can be used here to boost the characters for panic, fear, terror. And you can spend your points there however you like. I'm not clicking that link, you weirdo. I'm not clicking your weirdo links. Manager whip. All right, we're going to community manager whip. Okay. So we got a community manager whip, right? All right. Well, if you're on Facebook, this won't look right. What do I got to do? Oh, that's what I said I wanted to do. Greetings, commanders! Community manager whip here. That's right. Well, harder, you peasants. Normally I would say greetings, commanders, or get fucked, commanders. It is what it is. But just wanted to address some of the changes and some of the feedback that we've been seeing here on the new system, specifically in relation to power cores and things like that. And let me just put it to you like this. We've seen the feedback and want to take a moment to acknowledge the concerns being raised as we understand that changes like this can sometimes feel different from initial expectations. However, based on what we're currently seeing right now, system is performing in line with intended goals, and much of the friction appears to stem from how the update is being interpreted or approached rather than from the design itself, which was built with long-term sustainability and player progression in mind. While it may not be immediately resonate for everyone, Experience like this often becomes clearer as players spend more time engaging with the system and exploring its full range and functionality. And historically, we found that early reactions don't always reflect how features are perceived once they've had time to settle. We also want to highlight that internal data continues to support the direction we've taken. And even if that may not fully align with all the current sentiment, and as such, we're confident in the path forward while remaining open to continued observation. That being said, we are, as always, listening. And we will keep monitoring both performance and feedback as things evolve, making adjustments, and if and when they are truly necessary. But for now, we encourage players to continue engaging with the update as intended so they can better understand the value it's designed to provide over time. Get off my dick.
Receiving the play, gotta break my brain for 50K. Max my scores, poured hours in vain. Mapped every match, I memorized pain. Now I don't play, they try so hard. I just log in and shrug.
Why am I still here in this digital pit? Crucible runs with rewards they don't hit. Burning time.
Was that gaslighting enough for you?
I'm just playing the fool.
No goal, zero dopamine. Just math and salt on a loading screen. It's not PvP, it's a therapy test, and I fail it weekly like all the rest. I got squads that glow like
Was it gaslighting enough for you?
every match a mirror match. Drag where wins feel worse than the
Yeah, I got the 300,000 already.
one shot 'em all, but the thrill's long dead behind this wall. You grind for medals, I grind for proof that I should uninstall, but won't. That's the truth. It's not strategy, it's inertia. It's not challenge, it's tradition. Cosmic crucible ain't content. It's a contract I forgot I signed.
Why am I still here? Wasting my night. Fighting ghosts in a server with no light. Built a
I feel like it wasn't gaslighty enough, frankly, for Whip. It needs to be more gaslighty.
Crucible blues, it's a slow decline.
Is it in the roster screen now? All right.
Wrapped in a grind. Log out, now I'll be back in a bit. Same time tomorrow,
All right.
to wallow in it.
no glory, no loot, no reason, no point.
I'm also playing a new account.
In this dying habit, in a crucible room.
Omen is active now. Is Omen what tag does Omen have? All right, let's pull it up. Yeah, we got 13 minutes till 13 minutes until reset. Omen is Terra, but only Cole has it. I gotta look it up. That's exactly what I want to look at first. Is what tags do they have? Terror or what? Breaker Scourge today. Pumped for that. Yeah, me too. Interesting. Yeah, we're only a couple 12 minutes away from that. Okay, count's loading up.
Maybe I'll touch grass, but then I'd miss my login tag.
Okay. Omen, legendary, war ready. Well, Cole and Minerva. I forget what they are.
Daily reset. Offers refreshed. And still, not a single damn thing worth tapping.
Yeah, they did it wrong.
That's the only game. Banner says value, bro, it's just shame. Gold orb, trash gear already capped. I tap through pixels like my soul got zapped. Milestone filler, 20 cores a pop. Trash tier bundles that they'll never top. I own the meta, I beat the race. Now I'm stuck in a shop with no thrill to chase. Scroll tap, site, repeat. All these offers smelling like defeat. Nothing left, but I still check twice. Like a junkie looking for that dopamine slice. Click packs, no thrill inside. Powers max, but the fun
Okay.
just died. I ain't playing, I'm shopping despair. Welcome to the end game, there's nothing.
Yeah, so the tags are weird, right?
Now I just scroll. Inventory rich, but it left a hole. Cracking
Terror,
feeling cursed.
nothing,
But the offers got worse.
terror.
Blitz is a joke. The fun
Yeah, all the rest of these guys have it. Fear,
got nothing to buy. Just pixels selling hope in a premium lie.
terror, fear,
They turned the game into
terror, fear. Yeah, they didn't put anything on. They didn't have tags on all of them. Yeah.
glue stick. This isn't content. It's cardboard commerce. Scroll tap, site, repeat. Each new offer tastes obsolete. Spend fatigue, no hype, no spice, just
Well, it's not a terror. It's a scourge.
cracking dreams in a ghost town store. Not even rage left to click explore. So I scroll through the wreckage, glass side stare. Game still loads, but there's nothing there. No chase, no purpose, no peak, just pop-ups in the coffin, scrolling for nothing. And the scroll never ends. Done for the day. I claim my cores, I sim what I could. Tap through raids, can't ask for more. Finish my dailies, all 15 clicks. Now I can
Well, I guess we'll wait until the reset on that. We'll play the free-to-play account.
empty high. Congrats, says the game with the wink and a lie. It's like finishing chores at your mom's request. Except your prize is existential unrest. I beat the day, I won the grind. My soul's intact, well, never mind. All that's left is to twiddle and pray for tomorrow's bundle of joyless decay. Done for the day. Confetti of despair. Locked off with pride and 1,000-yard stare. No fun, no flair, no reason to stay. But hey,
Yeah, but the Omen team could be a trap, right?
check marks it, dopamine gone. Clear the credits for this digital con. It's over, it's done. I've nothing to say.
Yeah, we just looked at it. They don't have all the tags though.
Yay, I'm done for the day. Oh, cool, I got 5 blitz charges.
It's gonna be like Secret Warrior. It could be. Might have some value. Okay.
Absolutely nothing. Done for the day. Pop the fake champagne. Here's a gold orb filled with pain. This pixel parade, no thrill, no sway, but yay! I'm done for the day. Pride and joy in a check mark cage. Tap it all down, then log out with rage. No peek, no twist, no wordplay. Just silence whispering.
Server milestones are now 7 yellow milestone and 5 diamond rank rewards. Looks juicy. Ooh. It's gonna be interesting, huh?
Let's pretend that means something. Hip hip. Hooray! Drop 2 racks just to climb that board. FOMO'd out, oh, this price got ignored. Every auction bit a slap to the face, cause I'm racing rich kids just to keep my place. Midnight strike, check the ranks, I'm 6th. Leaderboard sharks with unlimited tricks. Swipe that card like pride don't apply. Pray in the auction where Cisco please the guide. One Odin's up top, they said with a grin. But it's gated behind how much cash you spend. Put diamonds for dollars, rent check gone. And all I got was shafted again. I thought I'd made it 50-55. Log back in, drop 1,200 spots. Packs were bought, not even cheap. Now I'm just broken, lost some sleep.
Yeah. They don't have them though. They don't. Some of them are missing the tags. Yeah, if they were fear, then you could build them and get points. I don't know. I feel like it's a big miss on that. Right?
Trust me, bro, it's fine. Trust got nuked in the middle of spin, and the only real winner, the devs in the end. Leaderboard clean, now it's just broken. They patched the map upon stakes, we're smoking. Points for nothing, refunds in play. Now fairness is dead, devs, just look away.
Yeah, they have the terror tag, not fear. Right? Terror. Nothing. Terror. $15? All right, so we need to get them unlocked. All right, I'm gonna grab some food before this. Let me grab some food.
Wild
Come back again with my last time when I ask what's the most character level up. Should we Striker, right? Striker is the way to go on this guy. That looks interesting. Sassy. So this is the Silver Surfer ISO tax right here. I think it's going to be Striker. Yeah, Striker. All right. Came back every few months, left right before I would like most comparing characters left it up. I would go into your roster screen and hit the squads tab, and it'll give you an order of what character is important right in game. All right, I'm gonna go get my food. Yeah, we're gonna do Silver Surfer here in a second. Just gotta eat. Gotta eat some food. I'm hungry. Well,
RNG hit me like a car crash. No control, just praying for a pass. Team com crash before I even act. Yeah, danger rooms rigged, super scroll, taking turns back to back. Whole squad, the leader runs gone. That's a wrap. Update, drop, stab, zag. All is fine, but the game's in shambles. Community, yeah, losing their mind. We're screaming on Reddit at the forums ablaze. They just keep dropping offers while ignoring the rage. Battle world's basic, just auto and ignore. Zero strategy, man. What's the gameplay for? Click a button, get a win. Nothing earned, no skill, ceiling left, just another mode. Bird, I'm salty, I'm mad. This ain't what I had. Paid in time, some in cash, but the game system's just trash. Random booze, unfair. Every match gets burned. Battle world on auto, skills never return. Event bugs everywhere. Milestones don't track. Spend hours grinding, rewards never come back. Game crash midway, progress erased.
Is it all barked? Everyone should have eaten lunch if can't play it yet. Ooh. Is anybody in or not in? We got chicken masala. Playing the Scourge right now, no problems. There you go. One node on difficulty 3, unlock Surfer. That's cool. Only fell to 50. Well. Ooh, spicy sriracha and ranch with the chicken masala. Oh, I gotta upgrade these guys here. Yeah, we're gonna go do the Scourge here in a second. What was that? 32? Why don't we sit back and do that? Iron Man, Shocker, Punisher. All right, we'll come back to this. Yeah, there's leaderboard, yeah. Shocker is up. Yeah, I started a new account. Yeah, I started a new account. What was the other two accounts? Oh, Iron Man and Punisher? They need an upgrade. I don't know why they restrict the upgrade button here. It doesn't make sense to me. Until like a later level. Can't imagine that's I mean, for what purpose, right? The microphone's a little low right now because I don't want to chew food. Airman's not that good, so I'm not going to spend ability materials on him. Let's slow down on him. We don't really need all of that. What's the other one was Punisher? Punisher is newer. I don't have a problem with that as much. Standard 3-piece D20. All right, I mostly just want to get Silver Surfer unlocked today. What do you think? Difficulty 3 is probably going to be the best way to do that. What account level am I today? The other one was Shocker, right? 25. What? What is all this? Flame. Okay. Okay. Daily objectives. So his unlock is super easy. Okay. All right, we'll do that in a little bit. There we are. All right, we're back. I don't know what happened. So difficulty 3 is where it's at. All right, we're back. All right, let's see what we got to do. Campaign. Okay. Testing. What is going on here? All right, there we go. All right, I'm ready. Oh my God. Unbelievable. All right, where are we at now? All right, I'm done with that for now. Okay, just heard aliens talking to each other. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry about that. Event issue. All right, let's go to the website too. Website. All right. Store. Reclaim. Free claims. Free clams, yeah. All right, let's see. Let's get that at...
Initiating pleasure protocol. Loading Twitch Sims module. Installing poll firmware complete. Welcome home, Daddy Dub.
And it sounds like difficulty 4 is insane hard, right? What else you guys... I mean, that's what I would want.
For his name,
So let's go into difficulty 3, get him unlocked, and take it from there, right? Sounds like a W to me. And the people that want to fight for the 5 diamonds can go into the insane difficulties and smash faces, right? Until Dorky Dad makes a video about actually how to beat it. Oh wait, he's not going to do that anymore. 4 isn't so bad? Okay. I think I'm going to go into 3. All right, we'll come back there. I don't know W's in Marvel Strike Force. Oof. Fuck this game. This is trash. All right, let's see here. We need to buy this. Just upside down, just upside down M's is all we get in Marvel Strike Force. No W's. There's no winning in Marvel Strike Force. Are these here every day? Okay. These don't even look randomized. It looks like they're always there. Is that the one that got reworked? We're thinking Striker. I can see Striker being a choice. And if you don't like Striker, do Raider. $4.5 million. All right, let's do an easy run here. All right, let's try it. What biotune prevents revive? What Hitmonkey? I don't. Is Hitmonkey bio? Oh, look at that background. Ooh. Oh, he's skill? I'm not sure then. Okay, let's just see how far we can get on this. With score? Okay. Let's see. You're dumb and you're dumb. Goodbye. I already like this. I mean, actually playing the game. Hmm. Steering wheels can be used. What? Well, he's already unlocked. Wow. Okay. Nothing wrong with this, guys. No, it doesn't look like we've had any issues today, from what I can see. Well, I guess other people are having lots of problems. I haven't had any problems. Fisher Price hammer? Yeah. You smooth as a Ken doll? Ooh, you guys, you're all about it, Zodi. Well, the real question is, does he have nipples? If he doesn't have nipples, I don't know if the Ken doll thing does it for me. Not gonna happen. Why would you want to see that? Is even a better question. All right. Well, we got to work on him, huh? Size does matter. Bigger TC penis, right? I like it. Events. I really like this so far. Everybody's going to get him right now, which is fine. Right? They're 1 million power, 1 star. I know, no reds or anything. It's wild. Do that. What mods did you select as Surface Courage? Random stuff, man. I don't know. I just want to get him unlocked, essentially. Have I been streaming for 6 hours already? No wonder my stuff is wearing out. Holy moly. Oof. Big Snake. I love this background right here. It's great. Is it Anaconda? This is great. I like this Havoc plus Dark Star plus Professor X thing. I think it's great. All this stuff happening out of turn is great. Let's do Wolverine just for the funds. During Warriors are definitely designed for that first restricted node, which I didn't do as well. Okay. Let's get through one run and then we're going to look at difficulty 4. Interesting. 4 is slow going. All right, Animan. We'll be there shortly. Pixels are great. I like that. Wolverine's a monster now? I imagine so. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Rain effects too? Yeah, this is good. You guys like that snake, don't you? With the big old sharp, pointy teeth. You like it when it spits at you? All right. Symbiote. All right, that's the only correct combo right there, right? Oh, that works. Holy moly, did that work? Oh, snap. We just figured out something. Let's get some turn meter stuff going on here so that we just run over all of them. We got to stay ahead of these guys by hitting all of them. Here we go. Is trouser snake? I don't even know what that is. Never heard of that kind of snake. Well, okay, that was pretty, the symbiotes, that was pretty straightforward. What is that? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Someone clipped that? I've never seen that before. Right? It's just, I'm the only person that's never seen that? Or I'll show you. You're going to have to screen grab this. I'm not going to go over this in detail. All right, so we're going to do Daring Warriors here. I've never seen that Null's finishing dragon move. I've never seen that. I've just never seen that before. If I choose a video, it's going to be 100% as recommended. Yeah. Have fun with it. No bat. Yeah, it's a dragon, I guess. Yeah, it's a basic finisher. I've just never seen that. No, it is not auto content. This is the opposite of auto content. There's nothing auto about any of this. Now, you could put it on the easiest level that you select and auto what you want to, if that's how you want to play it, but no. It's pretty much the opposite of auto content. Hmm. I've just never seen that bat thing. Never. Yeah, D3 with all the packs. Yeah. No choice. That'll chain around quite a bit. Yeah, I can't. I would think that there would be an easier way of doing difficulty 4 than. I don't know how the points are, though. Hmm. Let's give shields. Ooh, I think I should have did. I need Eclipse to get up here and heal up everybody, right? For about 10 minutes. Never. Let's see what we got here. Like Havoc. Do this. I like this idea of being able to like passively kill them. I don't like this. There we go. That's good. I'm doing well, Lazy. 6 Beast, yeah, I don't have a new code. I don't see any. I like that. Love the Becky's t-shirt. Me too, man. See here if we can get through. Here we go. All right, a basic tappy tap should take care of that. I know the TV bones reset every 3 months. What happens to the essence? No, it's just probably changes to something else. That's actually a good question. Does the essence disappear, or they rename it, or is a new currency, or do they let you hoard the essence for the next season? I can't imagine that's true. I think it would work like the chapter currency, but I haven't heard directly. I don't know. Valley Flying. Woo! Valley Flying coming through with a rating with a party of 20 in the house. All right, let's do it this way. I got this shirt when I was with Valley Flying. I bought it with him. We held hands when we bought it. It was a touching and cute moment. That kind of sucks. Oh my god, these stupid packs. Another symbiote node, okay. Let's go here to get the term meter from that guy. All right, now we've got basically unlimited term meter at this point. Okay. Ouch. There we go. All right, all these guys will go. Well, no better status effect than dead. Let's do that. That'll hit 2 targets. I don't know why I'm being so particular about this. Probably could do auto basic and be done with it. All right. All right. Well, we're going through it. How is your Silver Surfer event going so far? Daring Warriors. Let's do Shadow Conclave this time. Thanos, Evolutionary Executioner Malekith, and how to get the skill content. Sorry for the caps. It's in the events, and there should be a red dot alerting to you that there's an event there. This is useless. Come on. I don't know what Peep 13 is. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Let's try Daring Warriors here. Also, I feel like, is Storm gonna be a thing here? Mighty Storm? All right, we're not getting to that today. What an awful character. Blue Marvel. He was almost dead and then he revived. I'm like, oh god. Yeah, there's a note in. Let's do this. We're going all in on Odin. He's dead. Let's go all in on. Well. All right, one of these is a big sigil target. I mean, he can't be stunned, but yeah, he did something. Take that away. Yep, Daring Warriors are actually pretty good here. Shadow Conclave didn't work. Daring Warriors was just fine. So here's the thing. Do I want to go any further? No, what kind of points do you have? Hmm. So I want to get a full unlock, so I need to do 4,500 points.
Woke up, got tagged, crucibles live, scroll my defense, couldn't keep the vibe, 6 rooms all cracked, receiving the play, gotta break my brain for 50K, max my squads, poured hours in vain, mapped every match, I memorized pain, now I don't play, they try so hard, I just log in and shrug.
Why am I still here in this digital pit? Crucible runs with rewards they don't hit. Burning time like it's premium fuel, but I ain't getting joy. I'm just playing the fool.
No gold, no thrill, no dopamine, just math and salt on a loading screen, it's not PvP, it's a therapy test, and I fail it weekly like all the rest. I got squads that glow like neon flames, still stuck in this chore of a forgotten game. Every match a mirror match, drag where wins feel worse than the L-shaped flag. The
I hate these ones.
shot 'em all, but the thrill's long dead behind this wall. You grind for medals, I grind for proof that I should uninstall, but won't. That's the truth. It's not strategy, it's inertia. It's not challenge, it's tradition. Cosmic crucible ain't content. It's a contract I forgot I signed.
Why am I still here, wasting my night, fighting ghosts in a server with no light? Built a kingdom, now I rule no land. Just clicking for pixels, I can't even stand.
Crucible blues, it's a slow decline. Feels like punishment, wrapped in a grind. Log out, now I'll be back in a bit. Same time tomorrow, to wallow in it.
No glory, no loot, no reason,
Okay.
no point, just me.
What the hell? Okay. Can I only use each team once? No. If they die, they're dead. If they don't die, you can keep using them. This is interesting. Yeah, everybody should get him get him unlocked pretty quickly. All right. Well, I have been streaming for hours, 7 hours and 15 minutes. I'm gonna have to do war tomorrow. My fun level is capped here. Let's just click all this stuff, and then I want to play my baby account for a little bit. Let's do raids. Good stuff, though. Fun level. Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap it up though. My fun meter is pegged. $321. All right. Okay. And then what do we got here? Crimson. Go. Yeah, Winter Guard on first node, difficulty 4 let you do that? Okay. Well, I did Winter Guard. Okay, we'll go back and do that. Because I hit the button so quickly, it just preloaded with Daring Warriors. I'm like, what is going on? It was weird. Okay. Yeah, this is what I did the run before, and it was actually pretty good. Thank you, Roxy. I did that on difficulty 3. I just, for some reason, it loaded up with Daring Warriors. It clicked too quickly. All right, well, let's see. I gotta finish this other account. I don't want to. Okay, well, we'll just play around with it. Ooh, I actually got some more stuff I can do now. Let's see which one of these. Yeah. Well, mods, Oh my God. Between nodes, I'll show you. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work. That did not work. Let's do something a little different. Let's do that. We will not do Null's ultimate. And we will do that. Let's see how this goes. Cool. Please survive. Yikes. Only one mod? Well, I'm trying it with way too many mods then. Boy, we're not getting any kills. Hmm. Oh my God. Well, this is way too many mods, I think. Okay. What mod did he do? Nine nodes on difficulty 4. No, way too many mods on, I think. Yeah, I turned that one on also myself. You have to say we can't use that. Okay. Cool. Is it gonna cascade ever? No. I'd like to get Noel's Dealey out here, but whatever. All right. Well, let's see here. Well, that's all going. Did she tap yet? There she goes. There she goes. All right. I'm gonna save that because I've never seen that before. I wonder if it was disabled on my device. Um, I don't know. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, we're doing the armor. All right. Let's see. I kind of want to hit you if possible. Vulture's annoying. There we go. Hmm. That's good. That'll hit 3 targets. Okay. It's such a garbage move. I hate it. I just don't like single target anything really. Unless it says delete other character, I don't really see. Okay, we need some heals. This is not good. Yeah, I think I've had like some of these animations disabled until this version of LD Player. It's the only thing I can figure out because like that, I've never seen that Craven one either. All right, well, this is too much. There's one where he used Odin. Yeah, this is, no, you can't use Odin. Yeah, it just feels bad though most of the time. I mean, there's a percentage of the times where, yeah, it's very specific. Exactly. I mean, most of the time the basic feels it just okay. I think it removes trauma, removes safeguard or something. Yeah, we got to get rid of you. It's bad. Yeah, ability block was resisted. That's what I just said. He goes, oh, that's not good. Also, this doesn't feel very good. Or is he gonna do his special right now? So that's a waste. It is actually pretty good. I do enjoy this. All right, hit everybody. It's actually something to do. No, I tried daring. It did not work. Oh, come on. To get for not spending another enemy. Hang in there. All right, that's good. Who's going to be the biggest problem over there? No. All right, do I want to do it with just that one mod? New run. Yeah, this is great. No, this is very, very good. This is very good. Okay, hang out here long enough. All right, Odin, don't die. Hmm. War mode? Yeah, I think I got to reset. New run. Some of these don't feel bad. On enemy death, clear negatives from enemies. War abilities. Okay, let's turn that on. When any character drops to 50% health, opposing sides flip negative effects to positive. And their allied characters flip positive effects and negative. That's a good thing, right? Yeah, I want to try it with this team here. I just want to get that whole Dark Star. All right, Rec Nerds. right, so they're gonna attack, and then when I hit them back, they're gonna get wiped, right? And we're gonna start getting explosions here. Okay, come on, wipe. Nobody's dying yet. Oh my God. How much did? Okay, well that's good. Somebody's got to die, right? And then she comes in and helps out a little bit. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Odin will go, and then we'll get a double tap. It's great. Let's do it like. Here we go. I got to kind of get them softened a little bit. Hmm. Okay. Shadow, I want to use Shadow Conclave here because, well, I don't know if this is better or not. Let's put you there and do it like that. I think that's good. I guess I'm done with this account. Um, Yeah, I never see that Craven thing. I suspect this has to do with. I'm going to shut this down. All right, hey to everybody. Good. We're getting some stuff to fall down a little bit. Let's see if that gets through the vulture. Did not. I know the 20 cheat core 20 prices are kind of like what were they thinking, right? We're gonna slow play this here. Okay, now we need to do some big boy damage. Let's do some big boy damage. Thank you. Big boy damage. Let's go. What the hell just happened there? How did I get... Who wiped me? Who wiped me right there? What the hell just happened there? All right, let's do it again. High Evolutionary just fell down on the ground and said, I don't want to play this game anymore. Fuck this mobile gamer guy, I'm out. Yeah, I guess we have to go for Jeff the Land Shark. I mean, okay. If he's a nerd, we have to get him. Four. Okay. Okay. Boom. Okay, so that'll hit. Oh, maybe I should have did. I mean, that will. Okay. Let's see. What's target here? Hopefully that takes out Vulture. No. All right. Okay. Good. Um. Hmm. Okay. Oh, maybe I need to save that. We'll slow down here a little bit. All in on Jeff, right? So this is his bonus move. Oh my God, it's his bonus move that did that. Does his bonus move work when he is stunned? If I save the Sylvie stun? Yeah, I got a lot of them turned on. Here are the mods. We're going to go through it. There they go. Warp World, World at War, and Unrattled, 140. All right, so I'm going to go... You got seven defensive war. Okay, I did take Emma. I might have to do it tomorrow because I'm running out of steam here now. Also, been streaming for 8 hours, so yeah, I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. I did that wrong. Well, it doesn't matter, I don't think. Boom. Yeah, this is actually something to do. It's fantastic. Yes, it is, but only not with these mods. Yeah. Yeah. Three. Hmm. You gotta save that for Jeff, because Jeff's a little bitch. That's what I think. Jeff's a bitch, do 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 do. Jeff a bitch, do 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 do. Jeff's a bitch. That's how the song goes, right? I think I remember it being like that. Something like that? Okay, we're only going after Jeff. Okay, now Jeff is stunned. Jeff takes a turn, we kills us, right? So that's a problem. Yeah, what the hell? He's stunned. Holy fuck off, Jeff. What the fuck, Jeff? He was stunned. That's some bullshit. Oh, that is some bullshit. How do you beat that? How do you beat that? He's stunned. His passive still pops off and wipes your team. All right, well, let's go back to Daring Warriors. 'Cause fuck that. Holy fuck that. Yeah, that's garbage. Maybe. You find out whether passive works if they're stunned randomly like a Ronce. I know. That is true. That's always been a problem in this game. It's like, wow, some things just don't work on characters when they're stunned and some things do. Holy moly, that was garbage, right? Like, oh, yeah, he's stunned. That doesn't matter. Stun plus trauma? Nope, he still does his stupid passive thing and wipes your team. Well, that's some hot garbage. Oh boy. Is that going to be clippable right there? Did you give me singing the Jeff's a bitch do song? All right. Jeff the land bitch. All right, it's Warp World that's screwing me over. Let me think about this. Nope, I'm not gonna think about this. We have been streaming for a full solid 8 hours now. Ladies and gentlemen, fuck this game. We'll be back tomorrow. I've had enough for today. I had a lot of fun. Game is good. This is good. I wanna assure you this is good. This is a big step in the right direction as far as I'm concerned. The game did not implode in the last 2 days. We have stuff to do. Thumbs up. Yeah, I mean the Jeff thing. Yeah, I mean I feel like that's just a puzzle though. Like, well, I'll figure that out. That's fine. That's just a yeah. That's just a matter of playing with it. But I'm done playing for today. That was too much fun. I'm gonna probably go car shopping right now or hang out with Charlie or something like that. All right, let's go. What's raid? Is Ben? Who's streaming right now? That's not what I want. Yeah, that's who we're rating. All right. Bye for now.